Hello, lads and ladies. How are you doing today? How goes today? Gladiator, cause, peppermint, coffee, all the lurkers. Hope you guys are doing well. I might have some pretty good news. Looking around, I run fine. I'm not messing up. I'm not exploding. I'm not imploding. PNG is behaving. This is a good sign. I crack open a window to the PC. It's cool. It's cool. It's actually cool. Turns out, I had an overheating issue. Turns out I had one of those. It was hard to diagnose, I'll be real with you. It was a little hard to diagnose for me, because like, I obviously suspected OBS was the culprit, right? Since it was mainly when I streamed, right? It was mainly when I streamed and like, you know, there were like theories about bottlenecks and whatnot, so it was like, okay, well, surely if I change OBS to some graphics card shenanigans, right? No. No, it was hardware related after all. But now it's all smooth. Also, thank you for the 35 stream watch streak, Peppermint. Appreciate it. Yeah. So, turns out the fix was doing some, spring cleaning and reapplying that thermal paste, which let me tell you, I am not a hardware guy. I am not a hardware guy whatsoever. Not at all. And, for fact's sake, my streak, why is it gone? Is it constantly getting edge? But you still have it, right? You still have it? You still retain it, right? Hopefully. It would suck if it would go away because of me having some issues and whatnot. Still okay, thank God. That's good then. That's good. Yeah, no. Like, when I was reapplying that thermal paste, I have liquid cooling, right, on my PC. So I was like, dismounting it and everything. Brother, my hands were shaking because I knew what was at stake. I didn't want to fuck it up, dude. Like, I really didn't. I'm glad I didn't, though. So it seems like all is fine. Sus, how you doing, by the way? Hello. Oh, that's a little above the mark. it's a little above. Hold on, let me just grab that one and like throw it down a little. Yeah. So let me take a little sippy here. It's always harrowing. Yeah, it is. Like, I didn't want to mess it up. I really didn't want to mess it up. And, dude, like, I don't think I need to work out today. Like, I worked out the heart muscle today, you know? Yeah, you can see your streak on mobile, but not on PC. Odd. How's it going, by the way, Len? And, Purple? Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah. Just rolled out of bed. You're telling the story of computer maintenance? Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. Man, like, again, like, some of the things were embarrassing. 75, dude, let's go! I just fucking woke up. Yeah, a lot of people are just waking up. It's okay. Sounds like you had a fun time, dude. I went to the store. I bought the thermal paste. It's like, how many? I'm like, one? Surely one's enough, right? Surely one is enough. It's 3 p.m.? Oh shit, it's 4 p.m. over here. Let's go. And, yeah, so I bought one. I do some cleaning because, dude, let me tell you, some of those fans, I don't know what happened. I thought I was cleaning them well. But like that one fan on the top, it is hard to reach, but fuck me, dude. Fuck me. Holy fuck. That was grimier than I thought it was, by the way. And then I had to like unscrew the liquid cooling from the CPU. Okay, the screws were a little weird. It's 2 centimeters. It was. I'm not proud of that one. Let me say that much. So I went in with the towel and the vacuum and everything, dude. Like it was like Christmas, but it wasn't snow. And so I unscrewed the liquid cooling, and I'm like, oh, it's not going our way. Do I need to unscrew something else? So it's like kind of messing around with it. And I was like, oh fuck, maybe that's not the right screw. Let me just put it back on. And then like popped off, and I'm like, boom. Well shit, it's already open. Might as well, boys. Might as well. Shit, might as well. Get a paste. Quick, nurse, hand me the paste. I felt like a neurologist there, man. You know? Yeah. Whole cleaning suit. Yeah, Rob, how you doing? Hello, Moon. Welcome as well. Absolutely in. Bard, how you doing for the 45 stream? Hell yeah. It's not good, that's not good. Yeah, sudden surgery. Yeah. So, so I cleaned off the old thermal paste, which it needed. It needed a replacement, let me tell you. And, I didn't have any rubbing alcohol, so I did the next best thing, using a wet towel, I guess. It was a little messier, it's not as clean. Oh, very close as well, Moon. Still worth having? Oh yeah, still going strong. So I removed that. I reapplied it with the little spatula we had as well with the thermal paste. And I'd like to think I applied properly, and mounting the liquid cooling bag on was a nightmare. There was like a little screw, and that screw fell behind my GPU, and I'm like, it's Jover. It's Jover. But like then I had a light bulb idea of like taking my PC, turning it upside down, which worked. To be fair, it worked. You know, hold on, flash. So that worked, and I struggled so much screwing it back on. Dude, I was starting nervous. I got them shaky hands, you know. I was like, oh my god, please, man, please. But like, it seems it's all working now. Like, if it wouldn't be working, like if we had the same symptoms as last time, the PNG would be stuttering right now. So if nothing else, it's still an improvement. You know? Yeah, they're scary. They're scary, dude. Dude, that is really scary, dude. Since like, you know, if you fuck up, a lot will be potentially lost, you know? And I have a lot of work that I do with this PC, you know, not just streaming, but like in general. So I was like, brother, I'm about to sacrifice my firstborn over here, man. Come on, please. Yeah. But yeah, hopefully it is, like, I mean, it is already seemingly looking far better. I need to build an arc, basically. I mean, I'm happy it seems to be running well. Now, so today's plan, I'm gonna wind down. I'm gonna wind down, you know? Today's plan is I'm gonna chill the fuck out real quick, you know? And, make your shit up, honestly, yeah. Yeah, no, like, put it on some external stuff, right? So there's that. Did fry last month. Yeah, you motherboarded it? Oh no, yeah, I imagine. Yeah, you did tell me, yeah. I had the same problem, Quarter Fan decided to just down me, and that was fun. Yeah, like, you know, it's basically... It suddenly happened, right? The issue suddenly occurred. I did all of the software things I could do before I realized it's a hardware thing. Luckily, I realized that yesterday, so I was able to act quickly because it's Saturday, the stores are open. And, if this wouldn't have worked, if, say, like, the pump wouldn't be functional, I would need to send it in to someone else to repair because I do not dare touch something like that. The CPU is like my hard limit. Like, I was already uncomfortable. Right? Like, if I had to unscrew any more things and put them back... Nah, dude, I wouldn't dare. Honestly, I'd rather wait a week for someone to repair it. You know, and do it properly. I'd rather do that than like, potentially mess it up myself and having to replace parts, which would be even worse, right? Sure, if you send it in. If you send stuff in, of course there's a chance you might still replace some parts, but like... At least it's not your fault, right? Like, I mean, technically the thing could have, like, ran its lifetime already, right? But you know what I mean, right? You know what I mean. Like, at least it's not a user error. Like, at least I didn't break it, you know, while trying to fix it. And that's kind of what I mean. Drinking enough to replenish the sweating from it. Dude, honestly, like, fuck, dude, let me tell you. I didn't have enough time to like, make, proper lunch for me as well. I just went straight... I woke up, I went to the store, I bought that stuff, and I went straight to maintenance. I did stop by Mickey D's, you know? I got myself a chimkin burger, you know? It's just like... I just gotta gulp that down real quick, you know? Man. But, yeah. It was a wild time. But yeah. There we go. But, I'm fairly happy with the results so far. It seems to be fairly working well. Which, guys, I will do the Terraria test, okay? Can my PC run Terraria? Guys, can my PC handle Terraria now? God damn! Oh, let me pause the based music real quick. Guys, can your PC run Terraria? It's not can my PC run Crisis. No. Can it run Terraria? Make a poll? Yeah? Dude, like, that was pretty intense game. I don't know, man. Yeah. yeah, this time for sure. Yeah. It is a pretty intense game. The most I ever did in terms of messing with PC was resetting RAM once, otherwise always... no, I mean, it's safer, honestly. I gladly pay someone $100 or more, right? To just, like, look at it and then some, instead of me potentially, like, breaking something, you know? Yeah. Friend who owns a PC repair store, luckily. That is lucky, yeah. If it can run Terraria, you need a new PC. Yeah, something went horribly wrong then. Because, like, yesterday, right, again, due to the overheating issues, streaming and playing the game at the same time do cause some issues, right? So we're gonna launch Terraria. We're gonna see how Terraria behaves. Currently, I'm happy. You know why I'm happy? Because the PNG is happy. If the PNG is happy, I'll be fucking gone. Help! Where am I? Where am I? Actually, where am I? Help! Help! Oh, there I am. Hi! I was in the corner. Hi! Hello! I was in the corner, dude. I am Turok! Dude, I need the power of the Turok lineage with me right now here. I swear to God. I swear to Gork. Alright, so we're gonna hop on in. And, yeah? You know what this is? You know what this is? What we call this, guys? You know what we call this here right now? We call this smooth. That is something I've been lacking for a whole week. I've been lacking smooth for 1 week. Look at this. I can, like, play the game. I can, like, go down. I can swing my weapon just fine. I'm happy. I achieved, like, catharsis. You know? Yeah, this is very cathartic to me. Thank you. Thank you, yeah. So smooth, you mean the game? Yeah, the game. Victory MP4, yeah, basically. I killed a zombie just because I can. Okay, that's cool. That's epic. Guys, we can play Terraria next week properly. It's real. Oh my god. We can actually play Terraria, you guys. Yeah. It's so good. Fuck if it eliminate the Monster Hunter stories right now. I'd play this, yeah. I mean, hey, I'm happy it works. Cancel. Yeah, quick! We need somebody. Quick, cancel the COE 5 collab. Quick, cancel it. Go. Yeah, can I run Doom though? Ah, yeah, I can. Like, I mean, if it runs around, it runs everything, right? No, like, sheesh, dude. Sheesh. I am happy. I'm genuinely happy right now that actually managed to fix it. I was worried, dude. I was so worried because if it wouldn't work right now, to the repair guy would go, honestly. Monday we would go to the repair guy. So I am happy. I'm genuinely happy here. So, fuck yeah. Oh boy. Anyways, guys, what do you want to do? What do you want to do? How is everyone, I suppose? Yeah, by the way, I also want to apologize if I came across a little snappy yesterday. I don't mean for it. I was just extremely worried and stressed, you know. So it's no excuse, but like I just wanted to say it as well. You know, it started getting to me. I'm not gonna deny it. It started getting to me after a whole week of issues, you know. So I want to apologize for that one too. By the way, it's not my usual me, but like man. After a whole week of like sitting there for hours trying to figure out what's wrong until you eventually find it out, man, it grates on you. Trust me, it grates on you. So again, sorry for that, you guys. And you have been crashing out recently, so this is good. Yeah, I mean, it's not like... Well, it wasn't really like crashing, right? It was more like severe stuttering. And like the PNG was like super duper like stuttery and whatnot, right? So like there were a lot of things. So how are you doing, by the way? Look at this cool org. Why, thank you. Yeah, no, I'm glad I can use this pink again, because yesterday I had to use my little Fugi for this, and it kind of worked, you know. You're finding out, and it's some bullshit. It is some bullshit. Yeah. It's understandable. Yeah, I mean, I still wanted to say I'm sorry, because like it, you know, shouldn't have, you know, shouldn't have. But yeah, no, I mean, basically short. I had a whole week of PC issues, and finally, at long last, I fixed it. I am happy. I'm very cathartic right now. Extremely cathartic, you know. Yeah. So there's that button. Congratulations on the win, by the way. I do see you pulled a lotto victory right there. Well. Did I just win? Well, I mean, I see today's numbers too, and I see you pulling a 2. That's lucky. Hey, look at that. Fixing PC issues and also getting a cheeky little winner alongside with it. I mostly use the YouTube Mini. Fair. How? Luck. PC fixed. You know, that's how. PC's feeling generous now, you know. Yeah. Absolutely. Well, Barton, do let me know. Since then we can like work on the billboard, you know, that you would like to. The ominous sun has led me here. Hello, cool people. Hello, Erratic T. How you doing? Greetings. I was planning to go lurk. Can't do that just yet now. Yeah, after a win like that. Yeah, by the way, if you win the lotto, you get to have a billboard in the intro here. Eventually there's gonna be a billboard. Trust, okay? Trust me. Wait for it. There it is, see? Stuff like that. So, yeah, that's just one of the things you can be getting there. It doesn't have to be immediately, right? Doesn't have to be now. You can ponder about for like a week or two even. And then let me know. Absolutely. Well, Reddick T, hope you're doing well. Welcome to the channel. Name is the Twitching or Twerk after all. We are Blue Orc doing all sorts of variety, and today I achieved catharsis. At last. One whole week of PC issues just to be fixed with a bit of thermal paste, you know. The canticles of the ominous sire have proven to be much of a reliable thing. And apparently my USB device is not being recognized. Fuck if I know which one. Oh well. I'm sure that's not a problem, you know. I'm sure it's not gonna be an issue. I also noticed that the PC thing in the background's broken. Hold on. Hold on. Let me fix that one. Okay, there it is. Okay. There it is. There we go. Just be wanting to speak. Yeah, I wanted to speak up a little bit right there. You know, it sure did. But yeah, I'm just genuinely happy that stuff's actually working on my side now. I know. So this is a big thumbs up right there. Mr. Carrion, how you doing? Welcome as well. Congrats on winning the favor of the machine spirit. I struggled, you know, the machine spirit doesn't tend to favor orcs, but it seems this one got lucky, you know. Maybe it's something to do with the color blue, but who knows. And, yeah, you know, I consulted many attack priests, but like, at last, we're happy. Happiness has been achieved. But yeah, with that said, you know, could always just choose a selection of games, put them on wheel and spin to see which to play. Yeah, I mean, what sort of things would we be vibing with right here? What do we want? I mean, we got Slay the Spire. It's a fun time, Slay the Spire 2. We were playing some Gladius as well, but like I kind of feel like that's better for multiplayer. Of course, there's the cheeky Warframes as well. Conquest of Elysium, Orc mod, anyone. A little mod we made. Or, what else do we have? Yeah, it's kind of like the easy go-to picks right here, you know? So, yeah, I mean, yeah, sure, there's Terraria, but like, that's like the collab thing we're doing, right? Yeah, no, I mean, I'm kind of like... Oh yeah, Project Gorgon exists as well. If you guys feel like an old school MMO, we can do that as well. I wish I can say what games, but my brain was all loopy. Slay the Sparrow could work, or Conquest works too, why not? Yeah, just do both at the same time. Split screen gaming, right? Do turn-based after all. Yeah, let me do a little poll. Okay? I call it the cathartic poll. We can do more yapping. Of course, we can do more yapping. Slay the Spire 2. And, Project Gorgon, which is the old school... yeah, just old school, I guess. Old school MMO, effectively. Or, Conquest of Elysium 5, which might almost be a little, I mean, like, it's a fun time. It's a fun time. Don't get me wrong, it is a fun time. So Void Bastards again. So I'm in a mood for rogue. Oh, Void Bastards is a good one. Yeah, I remember when I played Void Bastards. It was a really fun time for sure. Yeah, I like my roguelikes. I like my Sims, you know, like simulation like Kenshi, stuff like RimWorld, Project Zomboid, right, those things. I like my weird strategy, I like my shooty woobies. I honestly like all sorts of games, except for, there was some rhythm games aren't really my thing, and fighting games aren't really my thing. So there's that. Jumping to, Wild Bastards? Oh, shit. Yeah, like, Void Bastards is a really fun time. It also, like, when I played Void Bastards, it wanted me to, like, it kind of made me want to play, what was it called again? What was it called again? You play as, like, anthropomorphic characters with guns, and you kind of go through a couple levels, roguelike as well. Gunfight Reborn? Is that one? Something like that, yeah. Yeah. 1,000 plus hours in Risk of Rain 2, baby. I was actually, you know what? I was actually playing Risk of Rain 2 lately as well. That is on, you know what? We can put it on the list as well if you guys want to. We can put it in there too. I was kinda playing some of that Risky Rain. I kinda got caught by it again. I was like, it was basically very chill. You know, we're just kinda hang out, and I was playing with a friend of mine, and we were like, okay, what do we do? And it's like, I want to play Risk of Rain. It's like, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, sure, why not? You know? So we kinda took up to doing that. Also, I feel like the slideshow in the background is slightly misbehaving, but like, it should be pretty much fine. I'll look into it some other time. Right now, I'm just happy PC works, you know? Yeah. Was one a human pig or boar, and it was an RTS? When I'm thinking of something else. Yeah, thinking of something else. Yeah. No, it's like I remember cat with Daka. You know, that's what I remember. But yeah, no, like I think it's Gunfire Reborn. Something. Let me look it up. Let me make sure it's the one that I'm yapping on about. Gunfire Reborn. Is that the one I'm thinking? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's Gunfire Reborn. Yeah, that is the one. It kind of, like, Void Bastards kind of made me want to play that game. I never did, though. I never did, though. But it looks like a fun time. It looks like a fun time. A cat with Daka. Yep. Cat and all sorts of other little anthropomorphic characters as well. I think you get a bunny as well. Bunny, cat, bird, dog. Different cat. Different flavor of cat. Turtle. Satan. Apparently, yeah, there's a lot of them. Satan, my favorite animal, you know, my spirit animal, you know, hell yeah. But, yeah, I was kind of like playing a lot of Risk of Rain 2 off stream as well, because I'm having a lot of fun with it, you know. It's one of those games I keep coming back to periodically, right? Like, I play it, I'm down with it for a couple months, eventually I come back to it, you know? This break was a little more major though, like this was definitely a bit of a bigger break for me I had. Since I last played in August 2024. Yeah, more, not quite a year. And then I went back to it like, well, in 2024. I mean, that's actually, you know what? No, it is a hard second. And then yeah, 2026, March 7th is when I kind of came back to it. Yeah, I said I had Gearbox. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's why I haven't gotten the newer DLCs. All I have is like the Void DLC. I haven't gotten any of the other ones. I also heard they're not that good, actually, is what I heard. Fox, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome. But yeah, I've been like enjoying the Railgunner a lot. I've been having a lot of fun with them. So we just kind of went around, you know. I stacked like 25 crowbars and 3 glass shards on me. I one-shot everything and get one-shot by everything. Peak performance, if you ask me. So, yeah. They have been fixed much better now. Alright. Well, I'll think about it. I'll ponder about it then. But, yeah, I mean, like that's an option, right? That's an option. I see it's overwhelmingly Slay the Spire 2 right now, too. Well, should we do Slay the Spire? And then we'll just sort of see if people would like to do some Risk of Rain or if we want to stick to it. We can always decide on the run. This today is a very impromptu stream, mind you, right? So yeah, no. so there's that. Slay that Spire! Oh, that Spire's gonna be slain. Like, I did a couple runs. I won as Ironclad, I won as the Silent, and I won as the guy sitting down. So, there's still a couple characters we can unlock, and then there's Ascension I haven't touched whatsoever. It is a fun time. It is definitely a fun time, and besides, you can commission me in the game to draw something on the map, because why the hell not? You know? Yeah. Also, I was looking around, and a VR game I haven't played since 2022 has had some pretty cool updates lately. It's called Ancient Dungeon, super generic name, but the game looks cool because, you imagine VR Minecraft graphically, okay? It's nothing that crazy, but, you have like hanging roofs and whatnot, and if you cut it at an angle, it's also gonna be cut in that angle. I kinda dig it. So, and you can kind of go around. I remember I beat it once, and apparently only played it for 2.5 hours. So understand. It doesn't take more to beat that game than that, I suppose. Yeah, it is a fun time. For sure it is a fun time. Oh my god, wait, I love that game. Oh shit, you know it? Yeah, it's definitely a fun time. I don't think I ever streamed it. I don't think I did. So it would be a cool time for sure. And would give me a good reason to dust off the VR headset again, because I haven't done a VR stream in a long time, but then again, VR streams, they are sort of notorious for something going wrong. Always. Torque, how are you? Ari, I'm fantastic today. I am really happy that my PC works again, because I've been having a, turns out, overheating issue. I wasn't aware of what issue was, but turns out it was an overheating issue, and I managed to fix it earlier today. The nerves have come down from the operation, the surgery was a full success, the patient should be making a full recovery though. There's a game about to come out where you are Calder and you get into scraps with the FBI and such, and asks Rocket, what the hell? Alright, let's go. How you doing though, Ari? How are you doing though? It's lovely seeing you. Yeah. Also, you know what's some cool games coming out, by the way, that I kind of have my eye on? One of them I posted in the Discord. It's, Blight Survival. I'm very much looking forward to that. Also, Radicty, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah. It's at work. How have you been enjoying it? I like it a lot. And it also has cheeky multiplayer, so there's that. I haven't played it in multiplayer yet, but definitely looking forward to it. Like, it's a lovely time. It's like the first game, and they have improved in a lot of things for sure. And, yeah, before I forget what I wanted to say, real quick. Blight Survival. Imagine medieval melee combat. You're pulling some HEMA moves on zombies. And it's like a multiplayer game, so imagine like Toxic Commando, Left 4 Dead, something like that probably, but more medieval melee-centric. I'm very much looking forward to that one. And there was another one coming out, releasing by THQ Nordic, which looked really cool as well. first-person melee medieval stuff as well. And very much dark fantasy. What was it called again? Hold on. We got... I think it's... No, it's not Covenant, no. Shit, what was it? I don't have it right now, but it looked pretty sick. It looked pretty sick. And then another one that's looking pretty cool, Sword Hero, currently the demo out. And also, something I'm looking forward to coming out this year, PVKK. Also known as Planetenverteidigungskanonenkommandant. So there you go. Basically, you steer a huge gun. What more do you want, dude? What more do you want? Yeah, it's fantastic. Yeah, it's a lot of games. Yeah, a lot of games. I'm trying to keep my Steam wishlist to 100 games. If it's above 100 games, I'll be real with you, some of those things I'll probably need to weed out. Like, some of those games, like, I look at Eco. Eco's been inside of my wishlist since 2021. Chances are I'm not getting Eco. You know, chances are. Unless I get roped into playing Eco with people. You know? Yeah. Abyss 200? Yeah, like, I have Eco. I have my eye on Eco. I never got Eco because I want to play Eco with people. Because it just strikes me like one of those play game with people games. You know? So, yeah. Yeah. And, I also just got a comment on the mod I released for the orcs. Does having a warlock lock you out of getting any other commanders? Been just one warlock for the last 200 turns. Amazing mod, by the way. So it's like, my guy hasn't had a commander for 200 turns. What's he doing? Oh, man. But, oh, shit. Let's go. Okay. Slay the Spire time it is. Let's freaking go. Yeah. It is super good. I believe you, for sure, yeah. Yeah, like other people, it strikes me like a game to play with other people, for sure. Definitely. But, yeah, I mean, maybe I'll host like a server for Eco one of these days, you know? I think that'd be pretty cool. So we can have like a community server going on, which I'm sure like some folks would be down for, probably. Alright. Let me change the game category real quick. It was nice and come back to Slay the Spire time. Hell yes indeed. Alright, let's swap that out. Right. Slay the Spire 2. And then we swap the categories. Slay the Spire. Again, you gotta understand how cathartic I feel right now knowing it works. Like, you gotta understand. I'm like on top of the world right now, just having this work. It's oh my god. Like having fought it for a week straight, it feels so good having gotten rid of it at last. Yeah, I'll be down, I'll join. I wanna continue my adventures as the fucking bricksmith every game I play. Yeah, I mean, like that's just spitballing ideas, right? No guarantees, because like I don't even own the game, right? So I don't know how crazy it'll go, right? But we'll see, right? It's like when we hosted like the Vintage Story server, and like it was kind of going well for like 1 week before like people played hardcore for a whole week. You know, like went for the whole game within 1 week, and I come back to Steel Production the next week. Then when I streamed, like, it was crazy. It was crazy, dude. Yeah, absolutely. But like, it was also a fun time. Okay, going to the game. Going to the game now. Let me slay that spot. Oh yeah, I forgot, guys. If I use window capture, this is what happens. Welcome to Slay the Spire 2. In case you didn't know, we're playing the second one. Hold on, let me try game capture. Game capture? Game capture? Game capture? Game capture? Game capture? Come on! Come on! No? No game capture? Ah, shit. Display capture. Alright, we're adding a display capture now. And let's see. You're gonna be displaying wrong one. You're gonna be, no, wrong one. You're gonna be, okay, that one, yes. Awesome. And then I move you down a couple, you know, layering. You know what's really funny? When I like started out with streaming, I was like wondering once, why the screen's so big? Yeah. I was once wondering as to why my alerts weren't like showing, you know? And that's when somebody brought up, oh yeah, it's a layering thing. And I'm like, oh, I didn't know there was a thing. In the olden times. You zoomed in gaming, that's right, we're gonna zoom in. We're gonna look at the top left corner the whole time. Alright. Alright. Okay, yeah, sorry about that. I guess it's still leftovers from me trying to fix OBS before I realized OBS wasn't the problem here. But yeah, bad game capture, sadly it is. So yeah, we beat it as Ironclad, Silent, which I like a lot. This guy, I like going for a huge sword. But I want to try a new character being the Necrobinder. The spire-born wretch who seeks revenge, calls upon her trusty left hand, Usty. In combat. Wait. Look at this. Right hand. And then we got well, left hand, right hand, and then what? Another left hand? You have one too many left hands, lady. A finger, lady? Maybe? Bone daddy? We share the same goal.
He killed all that I love.
My power is used. It's just like, okay, dude, chill. New leaf. Transformed card becomes a random card of any rarity. Just one of two colorless cards to add to your deck. Lose all gold. It's just one of two packs of cards to add to your deck. Leaf. We have normal strikes in defense, and I got point finger. Point finger rudely at enemy. Aussie deals 6 damage. Deals additional damage equal to Aussie's current HP. Okay. And then Bodyguard. Summons 5. Summon Aussie with 5 HP. I've already summoned. Raise its HP by 5. Okay. I guess I get rid of Strike, maybe? Maybe? Haunt. Whenever you... Okay, I didn't need to read that anyways. Whenever you play a soul, a random enemy loses 6 HP. Alright. Alright. Yeah, just chilling, counter. Yeah, it's just chilling. It's just hanging out at this point. Underdogs! I do like the underdogs. Alright. Guys, what do you want me to draw? Very important question. What do you want me to draw here? Alright, let's make sure the feather works. Okay. Okay. What should we draw? Since we can't draw on the map. They never should have done that. Biggest mistake and the best mistake out there. Draw Fume Forger. I gotcha. Alright. So Fume Forger, you know. You're true enough. So true, so true. Yes, okay, that's a bit of a crooked brow he has. There we go. He has a bit of a brow here. You know, he has that nose. He has like that massive mask on him. And then like the eyes, little orcish ears. All right, big old shoulder armor. You know, looking good. And then there's some Daka. All right, with a bit of a cleaver. All right, then you know you got hand. Then you got thingy up there because trigger discipline. You know, then you got like this thing, you know, you got gun. All right. Yeah, we got some fingies there. We got the barrel. All right. Looking good so far. Looking good. We got like this here and an arm. All right. Pretty epic so far if you ask me. And then we got like the armor itself over here, you know. And then it just kinda he is kinda stancing as well. There we go. You know, it's kinda hard to draw with just the mouse itself. Yeah, there's a bit of that stanky lag going on, you know. There we go. A bit of a stanky lag. That's my boy Fume Forger. Kilroy! There you go. Yeah, little orc with gun. So anyways, what do we go through? I usually like killing the elites, so we can get 1 elite here, and we can get 3 over there. So I'm already kind of leaning to the left here. So let's go. And thank you for the lurk, gladiator. Appreciate it. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so this is my hand. Die for you. Asti absorbs all unblocked damage. Interesting. We're playing a soul card. A random enemy loses 6 HP. Okay. I'll try it, I suppose. I'm haunting. I'm defending. I can do a double defend here. And we'll see how things will go.
Zahendo!
I can point fingers. I can also do this. Hold on. Bigger health, and then I point finger. Violently. And then hand will take 1 damage, apparently. So there's that. Interesting characters so far. I like how all of the characters felt pretty distinct. You know. They sure did. So like each character is like a bit of their own thing going on. Point and laugh, everyone! Point and laugh! Oh, we can do it again. I can do a big point and laugh right here. Interesting there. I dig it. I want to go full-on hand build, you know? Fist build, but fist build works slightly differently. Right hand. Mostly deals for damage whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more. Return this to your hand from the discard pile. Snap. Mostly deals 7 damage. Retain to a card in your hand. Or I just kill someone. It's very tempting to go for 27 damage, I'm not gonna lie. It is very tempting. You know, I mean, what's 1 reap, right? What's 1 reap? Guys, listen, what's one reap? You know? I just really think about it. Other side, Interride or another game? Yeah. I mean, like, I went into Terraria to test if Terraria works, right? So it's like Terraria was like the one thing that really didn't want to work the last time I streamed. So obviously I would try that out first, right? It's like a benchmark. So it was mainly just a test. This is the actual game we're playing, though. Get reaped. Get reaped. Be sowed. Yeah, it took some damage, but that's okay. Oh, you know what we can do? Get reaped. Easy. I like me some reaping. You know, become the reaper. Right there. Capture spirit and it loses 3 HP. Add 3 souls into your draw pile. So you can do a bit of a soul build as well then, huh? It's an additional time for each other time he has attacked this turn. Interesting. I'll take the rattle. I mainly want to try an Asti build in that case. Now, I mainly want to see how that'll go. You know? Hand of yours. Ah, look, listen. That thing's gonna tickle every soul out of everyone here. It's wounds. I defend. And I guess Asti can attack again. Because Asti's gonna take some damage now, so I imagine Asti's dead. But you know what? Asti's back. Asti is so back again. Yeah, we can do our haunt. And maybe a guard. It's 8 damage in total, so I mean it'll be fine. You know what? My everything failing me, so I enjoy the game. I'm gonna wobble myself to bed, Nidal. Glad you fixed your... Dude, thank you so much. Yeah, I am glad myself. I'm glad myself. And you know what? Have a lovely rest of your evening. You know, do sleep well. Absolutely. Windbreaker, hello. And thank you for the lurk as well. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, only deals 7 damage. Each other time he has attacked this turn. So I can unleash, and then I can do 14 damage. Okay. Alright. I dig it. And again, Reap's being retained, so I can just destroy him now. So Reap could be a nice little finisher thing to maybe keep around. Negative pulse. Game 5 block. Apply 7 doom to all enemies. At the end of the enemy turn, if it has at least as much doom as HP, it dies. Okay. So say you have 100 HP and apply 50 doom to you somehow. You will die at 50 HP in that case. Got it, got it. Okay. Perfect cards into your hand, disco pile into your hand, exhaust. So, deal 8 damage to all enemies. Well, I already have Reap. We might as well start sowing as well, right? Hell, we might as well start. What is that thing? Space Leech. Living Fog. Interesting. Well. Hunt. Defend. And I guess we'll just hit ya, because I can do much else. So, there goes my hand.
Yeah. Reap what you sow, reap what you sow.
Damn right. What is this? Smoggy? You can only play 1 skill per turn. Fair. Luckily, many of these aren't really skills. So you can do that, you can do that. I have Reap and Sow with me right now. Gas Bomb! Well, sounds like I'll be sowing right here. Sounds like we can do a bit of a punch. Maybe gain a bit of the block. And then we'll keep the other thing handy. Yeah, Reap and Sow, till it is done. For the only thing they fear is you. It's you. It's you. Hand is very interesting, dude. You know, hand is very interesting. It is a wacky one, for sure. Hey, you know what? I don't feel like dealing with you anymore. Get reaped, for I have sown. Yes. Oh, nice, we get to have a cheeky little flanks potion there. A feebling touch. Enemy loses 8 strength this turn. Could be nice. Reeve. Deal 9 damage. Add a sown to your draw pile. Right hand. Sure. Yes. A flex potion right there. Let's go. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna go for the elite over there. We're gonna try and take him on. Work! We got a Gremlin Mercenary. Is very poorly balanced, it seems. Defend. This. Defend. Yeah, we'll just play it tanky, you know. We're gonna be doing a bit of a setup here real quick. It's gonna deal 12 damage next. So I could... yeah, deal damage to you real quick here. Like this. No punch. Do a bit of a hunt. Gain some block. I'm still gonna take damage though. We'll go 3 related ages, yeah? Yeah, no, I do like my quotes. I do like my Warcraft quotes for sure. Okay, right hand. Because that makes rattle attack more. I can get you up. I can rattle you. There we go. And then the next turn we can reap his life. You know? We can just do it. Reap's been treating me pretty well so far, honestly. It's a little awkward, actually. I'm not gonna deny it. It is actually a little awkward. I am weak. So instead, I shall go full on turtle mode here. Yeah, I go full turtle. And then we get him. Then we get him. Because weak's gonna be worn off and bonk. It turns out there's 2 gremlins in a trench coat right there. Yeah. Also, Red, how you doing? I have managed to fix my issues, by the way. Are you truly enough for the Turtle Club? Yeah, it seems like I am. Seems, yeah. After a cripple, whenever I manifest and someone said for the first time,
"From the depths I come. My life for Azul."
Wait, hold on. When killed, returns all the stolen gold. Wait, you stole money? Wait, hold up. Hey! Hey, you stole money! Gib! I'll take like 1 damage, it's whatever. Yeah, one person will say 100 understood ref. Really? There's a big beetle. Yeah, it is, yeah. Like, Beetle Boy is good. I like my Beetle Boys. Like, when I used to also play it, right? I remember when some people want me to quote, like, Fraud, and I'm like, ah, man, I don't know any Fraud quotes by heart. Like, it's like, for the Horde! You know, stuff like that. But, like, I mainly played it in German way back in the day. I was thinking about, like, streaming it, though. Like, it's been a hot minute since I played Warcraft 3. So I might put a Warcraft 3 stream eventually. The first attack each turn deals 50% additional damage. Ooh, high five. Also deals 11 damage and applies 2 vulnerable to all enemies. Ooh! Entry mode. At the start of your turn, add 1 sweeping gaze into your hand. Ethereal. Also deals 10 damage to a random enemy. Ooh! Lethality sounds good, though. Sounds really nice. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, I would love to do it again. I would love to. Yeah, no. We'll just upgrade. So how do they look upgraded? Reap's amazing already. 75% more damage. Wow. Each turn. The first attack each turn. That is a thing, alright? Yeah. 9 damage additionally to Osi's thing. 7 bodyguard. Huge block. I kinda wanna go with mega lethal. Big lethality. Huge lethality right there. How lethal can I become? To Dragon exams like usual. Hopefully, it won't be that stressful for you. Hopefully. It's enough one of us already went through some stuff, right? Today. But yeah, no. Fingers crossed, Lynn. Fingers crossed. I'm gonna take a lot of damage here because I have no defense on me. So, woohoo! Yippee! I guess we'll just punch those little fish. As I get, like, tanked right now. Horrible. Alright. Let's see. Oh, she's back. I got my lethality. So that just kinda happens. I can do a huge sow. Big sow. Nice. Good sow. Technically, I could do 7 damage to one of them, but that really wouldn't do damage. I should do a defend, honestly. A defend would be really the big play here, you know? I'm about to eat a lot of damage after all, still. New thermal paste, yeah. We got new thermal paste going, so it actually did the trick. Some spring cleaning as well, you know? That seems to have done the trick. 7, 10, 19 damage, and I can get 15 block. Unsatisfying. Otherwise, I can just take 10 damage instead. Well, either way, I'm not happy. I should clean my dance photos. Yeah, dude. I really needed to. I really needed to. Since I don't feel like losing more HP, whenever you play a Soul Summon 1, whenever you apply Doom, gain 2 block, whenever you play a card that costs or more, gain 3 block, all of these are shit. Wow. They're all crap. Wow. So I guess we get a Dance Macabre. Which would mildly help me, as I can play this here, and I can still inconvenience one of them. I mean, hey, better having 3 armor than no armor, I suppose, right? It minimizes the damage taken, at the very least. Could do a huge sow again? Honestly, I will. Because then I win. Jobs then! We get a boulder head. Hell yeah, dude. Flatten. Also deals 12 damage if this card costs 0. If Osti has attacked this turn. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, we can go flatten. We can go flatten people. Alright. Waterlogged Scriptorium. Navigating the murky passages, you stumble upon a weathered figure working a small shop. The multitude of shelves are stuffed full of damp scrolls and parchment. Noticing a patron has entered, the scribe shopkeeper snaps to attention and gestures at some implements arranged on a desk. Sounds nice. Steady. What's steady again? Retain it. Let's go against retain. 2 cards do. Money. I'm not really gonna go to a merchant anytime soon, so I guess we can be very generous here. Retain. You know what we can retain? Flatten can be retained. And the right hand can be retained also. Deals 4 damage. When you play a card costing 2 or more, return this to your hand from the discard pile. They kind of synergize. So we're gonna make them be retained. The scribe grabs a prickly sponge. It squeaks and dabs it across your scroll. Quick, 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 quick! The prickly texture leaves behind shimmering marks and seems to stabilize the ink. How lovely. Let's fight something truly terrifying right now, though. So we'll see how that's gonna go. Every 5 cards you add to your deck heal 15 HP. Alright, nice. Don't be the eel. Okay, it's not the eel. We're good. The eel would probably mess me up. Big bodyguard. A bit of defend. And then we'll just hit him. We'll do a nice little hit. This guy's wacky. I kind of want to do a lot of damage to him, but like not that much at the same time. He's weird, you know? He's weird. I could deal this damage, and then this is for free. Now I can't deal any damage to him though, you know? So what we can do is simply take 3 damage to our main character here, as my hand dies. And then I have this thing, right? You know, technically, could just reap right now. So I can do some 20-odd damage. And then we wait some, right? Off the skeleton twink guy, yeah. Yeah, it's, I like what he has going on with the hand. I like the hand. So I do this. I do that. Might have wanted to play lethality first, but Eto Blair. Whoops. 18 damage. 18 damage is what we're about to take here. Yeah, this is gonna hurt a little. At least my hand's gonna come back, you know? Alright, 12 damage now. Well, I can still hurt him, and the next turn we'll win. Yeah, the next turn we'll win. We'll take 1 damage here. But we already have this. Like, we got this. Bye-bye. And there he goes. We get a lucky fish. Dredge. Put 3 cards from your discard pile into your hand. Exhaust. Defy. Gain 6 blank. Apply 1 weak. Could be good. Next turn, summon 2 and gain 2 energy. That could be good too. Honestly. Invoke could be kind of nice. Oh god, dude, I'm not gonna get a break, am I? Fossil Stalker. Alright. Fossil Stalker. That's your real name. And I'm noticing one thing. I'm just not having enough defense. Not enough defense cards on me here. It's still gonna be a lot of damage, you know? Yeah. Yeah, or more bodyguard. I need more bodyguard if nothing else. Like, this will make me take no damage here, for example, right? So that's okay. Grayling, how are you doing? Hello. Hope all is good. Yeah. I'm dead, actually. Is what I am. Even with the bonus strength, I'm still cooked, actually. If I had done the strength earlier, I would have been fine. But, I got a feeling. I got a bit of a feel for this character. You know, at the very least. Anchorland was ambushed by a fossil stalker. Yeah, warm up round, guys. Warm up round. For sure. To everyone to calm The reopening, laughed the placeholder. The blade stopped consuming. The ground, dry and brittle, begins to moisten. The clouds around the sparrow douse their lanes. The sunlight pierces through the newly formed cracks in the clouds. It has been done. Someone had slain the spire. Yippee, potions! Is there speed at the end? Okay, nice. Gain 10 block. For 2 turns, choose a card in your hand and discard to play this card. Oh, those are pretty good cards. Pretty good ones. And then we also were to unlock booting up the, what's his face? The defect robot, surrounded by a wreckage of molten metal, ash, and thousands of dead bugs. They look corrupt. Its core barely held together, limbs barely responsive, the defect scavenges broken panels and pieces from other constructs to patch itself together. We unlock Boy. Orb Man. We unlock the Orb Land. Alright. Alright. Yeah, there's the defect. And then there's another one, apparently. I still want to go in as the Necrobinder, though. Like, the Necrobinder was fun. He still breathes. Obtain a random relic. At the start of elite combat, blah blah blah. Greed. Now, give me a random relic. Chandelier. At the start of your third turn, you gain a lot of energy. That's cool. So close. Very close, yeah. Well, you get to wish for tomorrow's number. I don't know if you'd like to. Alright, so we are like starting here. You know, we get a little smiley. So I can go here. Right, we can go here. We can go up there. Grab the elite. Or if we scratch that, hold on. I could go here. Right? Since I can't get the other elite, we might as well go around like this. Hold on. Scratch this one. We'll go around here, we'll go like this, right? We'll go up there. Here and there and then we make it to the orb. There we go. So it sounds like a plan. 13? Sounds like a deal. 13? Alright. 13 times the charm, right? Alright, we got bug. We got a little bug. All bug does is make me feel a little small, you know? I'm tiny! But you know what's not tiny? My hand. My hand is still not tiny. Could gain 5 block, right? Yeah. Yeah, it'll be forwarded to the hand. We can't do decimals. Can't do decimals there. So it'd be basically a 3 if we were to round it. Bunk. And we're back to normal size right there. Alright, flatten. Well, I already like flatten. You know, flatten has proven itself to me, you know? Sharp. Nimble. Plus to carry the book. And we don't have this one. I mean, nimble gives me more block on a skull. You are a skull. Increases block gain from this card by 2. So the wording says it increases the block I get. Doesn't mean I can't get block to begin with, though. I'm gonna try it. Ah, I see. Okay, it doesn't even give me the option. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I guess we'll just have a pretty good defense card then, you know? That could be worse, right? Could be worse. My beloved Nibbit. Love that guy. Love me a Nibbit. Yeah, we take absolutely no damage this way. We'll just slightly inconvenience me as I slightly inconvenience him. And we can bodyguard. Okay, we can attack here. Then we can flatten. And we still take no damage. So there's that. He has a bit of HP. Now is the time where we go full on aggressive mode. And bye-bye! See ya, little guy! Bye-bye! Radiant Tincture. Oh, yes, sure. Severance. Deal 13 damage at a soul into your draw pile, hand, and discard pile. Blight Strike. Deal 8 damage. Apply doom equal to the damage dealt. Friendship. Lose 2 strength. Gain energy at the start of each of your turns. I don't like friendship. Even though the energy is nice, I'm not. Deal 8 damage. Apply doom. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Blight Strike though. I'm gonna go with that one. Sounds promising. So, you lot. It would cost 2. And, you know, that's okay. We already got rid of one of the slimes that would have dealt damage. Technically didn't even have to block. If we're technically here. Now we'd get to Unleash. Unleash Osti. Could unleash it on the bigger guy, but let's see. 8 damage. 8 damage, and then 12 on top, so I can do up to 20 damage. Wouldn't be enough, I'm afraid, so I still block. We go for the little goober next to him instead. Minimize the damage as much as we can here. And we have obtained Blight Strike. Which, don't mind me going for. Because now, someone's within the doom range. So what's gonna happen? You're doomed. So you still get to do your thing, and then you just get sucked by a black hole, as one would. Okay, so if doomed, they still get to act. Gotcha. Ethereal, deal 7 damage, apply 1 vulnerable. Grave Warden. 8 block, add a soul to your draw pile. Or just draw 3. With some parsing. I mean, Grave Warden sounds good. We'll try and go for that. We'll try and do that. Okay, we got some awfully annoying little things here. Can attack. Can't attack. I can get rid of one of them. Well, yeah. Okay, one of them. One of them goes away right now. The other one goes away right now too. Bingo! Then I get Constricted. Not a fan, of course. Not a fan. But we can also gain Big Boy Block. Right here. And Ostry tanks the rest. Okay, he is probably gonna be doing some more cheeky little shenanigans there, which we'll just try and stop, of course. Wanna be in the Slay Aspire to category, but plus, I am in the Slay Aspire to category. I don't know what to tell you. This is the Slay Aspire to category. Bop, bop, and flatten and bop. Overkill? Yeah, sure, but still. I don't know, Plus. How you doing? Hope all is good. Twitch Mobile? Yeah, there have been some issues with Twitch Mobile lately. There have been some. Yeah, and I'll take some damage. I'll take a bit of damage then. In the first game, not the second. Am I? Is it the first game? Oh yeah, that's the first game. Oh, well, that makes more sense then. Slay the Aspire 2. That's the one. Whoops! Whoops! Etto! Yeah. Yeah, when you say the category thing, you know, like I thought it was just not updated. Because it happened a few times already. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, no. That I didn't realize. Thank you for pointing it out. And thing is gone. My bad. Happens. happens. Summon 3, exhaust 1 card from your draw pile. Deathbringer, apply 21 doom in 1 week to all enemies. That's kinda... quite a lot. Spur is also nice. I like Spur. Deathbringer's kinda cool though. Deathbringer kinda cool though, you know? Gee! Alright. We'll keep on going. Morphic Grove. You enter a grove of crystalline trees, and they begin to quiver excitedly. A chorus of healers and welcomes bombard you as a group of Morphics burst from the tree. One of the Morphics is fidgeting in the corner, clearly not as sociable as the others. Approach the group, or the loner. Rules, money, transform 2 cards. I go to the loner because I have no need for the others. Urge your hand out to the lone Morphic, sympathizing with its nature. It gives you a tiny crystal fruit and you consume it as it is custom. The fruit clears up your mind. You give thanks, and then make your way onward.
Okay, yippee!
Murder. Bird murder. 4% different by character, 88% isn't acceptable grade. yeah, it's like, we're mostly right. We're mostly in the right category, you know? I guess big defense right here. Which you don't want to play defensive with him, but I had no other cards. Deathbringer. Hear me out. Deathbringer, Blight Strike combo though. Massive doom. And a lot of gloom. Yeah, that's a lot of doom on you. That's a lot of doom. An energy. A couple energies we could have. Okay. Gain block. Gain this. Point finger. Do this. Slap him twice. Literally every card I played. Or I could play. 53 HP. Well, technically. But then again, Doom.
The scheme of doom. You're mine, fool.
Ow. Console. And there goes the bird. And we get my boy Orichalcum. Let's go. Poke. Honestly, I'm gonna poke people. I'm gonna boop them. We get Divine Shambler right now. There. So if I don't have any defense, I always have at least 6 block. Which is what the Orichalcum does. I can unleash. I can unleash right there. We just turtle up somewhat. Take no damage. Alright. We get to blight him. Could do a Deathbringer as well, man. I do a Deathbringer. And then I poke him. Because I can. Would you go liquid cooling for CPU? I've never used one, so I don't know the benefits. You asking me about a decision I made many years ago? I don't know. It's what all the cool kids had, man. I don't know, man. Like ask me that a couple years back. Maybe I could answer you more properly then. Play 1 week to and 1 vulnerable to all enemies. Take that with me. Reeve. Defy. Ethereal. Gain 6 block. Apply 1 week. Bone Shards. If Asti is alive, he deals 9 damage to all enemies and then gain a 9 block. Asti dies. Huh. Yeah, maybe. I mean, if Asti is low health anyways, right, it could be pretty good. Normal enemies drop an additional card reward. Yeah, sure. Yes, sure. Could be cool. Ah, yes, this or that. Lose HP or gain clumsy. I'm clumsy, because then I can get one of the better artifacts. Every 10th attack you play deals double damage. This could be massive. It could be massive for me. Like, during bosses, and Asti has a lot of HP, we can do some big damage then. Huge damage. I explode. I do no damage to them, but like I still explode. And you know what? Then I just bring him back. Sadly, we'll miss out on Deathbringer. Might have been the better play here, honestly. Might have been. 1 out of 10 Gamba Max? Huh? What do you mean? I can poke him. I can get rid of this one. And I can still gain a decent chunk of defense right here, all things considered. So there's that. Flatten. I could get rid of one of them again. Not the one dealing more damage though. Actually no, that's a lie, hold on. Because we got like the bonus energy in this one, so we're perfectly fine here. Alright. And then I just unleash. There we go. Asti got him. Cool. But yeah, not sure what to move to Gamma Max. Alright. Got money. Add a card to your deck. Debilitate. Deal 7 damage. 1 weak. Are twice as effective against the enemy for the next 3 rounds. Cool, cool. Reap. Well, we already know we like Reap. Deal 10 damage. Double the damage all hand cards deal in this enemy. Okay. If I have multiple of those. Gain them and block next turn. Gain energy. Delay. Or another poke. Yeah, I'm gonna keep poking my enemy. I keep poking them. Ah, it's you! My arch nemesis! Honestly, a blight early on wouldn't be half bad. A early blight, unironically kinda decent actually. Yeah. So, I can poke him twice. I can explode my boy. I cannot reap, however. There's more percentage chance damage, trade cards for a crit build. Crit build? I mean, oh, that's what you mean. Oh, this is what you mean. No, it's not a crit. I mean, I guess it is a crit, technically. But like, it's not a 1/10 chance. It's like every 10th attack. Like, it's every time I do my 10th attack, that's when it happens then, right? Like, it's a guarantee, effectively. Yeah, I am about to take damage here that I would rather not be taking. Yeah, let's put it that way. But 1 week and vulnerable to all enemies. Honestly, worth it. Honestly, worth it just to not get completely bodied. And I still do 48 damage to him, and he is done for. I live. I take damage, but there goes the statues of Hades. An explosive ampule bag of marbles. At the start of each combat, apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. Pretty nice. Never playing a soul summon 1. Deal 13 damage at a zone to your draw pile. Deal 9 damage at a zone to your draw pile. I guess Devour Life, because that would work good with hand. And we can make hand powerful. Hello, merchant. Instead, tanks deal 9 additional damage. Make your enemy combos are no longer in question marks. Whenever you enter a shop, heal. Enemy loses 8 strength this turn. Whenever you play a card costs 2 or more, you gain 3 block. Deal 9 damage at a zone to your draw pile. Also deals 12 damage, because 0 if you already attacked. That's a good one. And I remove Clumsy. I removed that one. I could get a Jutsu bracelet, I guess. You know, I will not. I will not. I shall not get a Jutsu just yet, as we're fighting the giant frog parasite demon creature thing. Blight, body strike, and get a bit of a buffet. There we go. Now every time I get a bit of a munchie in me, you know, it's gonna hurt everyone else a little more. It's everyone else's problem now. Okay, Poco. I like the Doom. Doom can be actually pretty damn useful here, is what I'm noticing. Okay, we got a poke, a flatten, and another poke, and then one of these, and then one of those. Didn't even have to Doom you. And then all of these guys show up and I will explode them. There we go. It's gonna make it all a little easier for me if they're already, like, weakened. Since they can be pretty bad as well. And you know what's really good? This right here. I get to hurt everyone quite a lot. And technically, I can also apply Grave Ward. Yes, I do have Death, like the Deathbringer, but I don't think I need it. We're kind of cleaning house right now here. I get to poke one of you, and I get to strike the other one. Very much a very smooth victory right here. Extremely smooth. I think it was flawless even. Up to 10 block persists across turns. It's really good too. It's really good if you want to play defensively. Inverting block reduces this card's cost by energy whenever anyone dies. And I like how they capitalize anyone. Implies my hand as well. Gain energy exhaust. Like, in general? Gain 13 block reduces this card cost by energy whenever anyone dies. Kinda want the Wisp though. I kinda want the Wisp. Wisp could be pretty nice. And the next guy, I'm fairly comfortable with him. We can go ahead and write it up. Doombringer could be pretty good too. Soul Plus. Draw 3 cards, exhaust. Yeah, there's some good ones. There's some good ones. Retain. Could be good too. Lots of retaining. Lots of retaining with this character here, I'm noticing. I might just go with the Giga Deathbringer. I might just go with that one. Darrow Bone Shards plus. I'm gonna go with the Giga Deathbringer for now. You know, I wanted to go with a hand build, but I might go with a Doom build instead. I might just do that. I do this, I do that, I do this, I do this, and I'm gonna take 1 damage now, or am I? Well, technically my hand is. Alright. We got a Reap, which I am gonna be saving up, of course. 8. 13. So we're good. Hit you. Yeah, we wanna get rid of the Slippery. The Slippery is the main problem here. And then there's a bit of a Spoik right above me. Okay, okay. One could argue that yes, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Seeing that I am about to take maybe a bit of damage, you know? But I'm also about to doom someone. There we go. And I'll still be taking 10 damage. There we go. Also, I'll be right back. Just gotta close the door real quick. See? The dogs were going a little crazy. They're singing me the song again. They're singing the song of their people again. They've been very talkative lately, you see. Very much so. I get to do a punch, then I get to do a punch, and then I get to do a Blight Strike, which means Doom advances further. Technically, we already dealt 34 damage to him. Technically, you know, technically. I do this. I'm gonna still save up my Reap. I'm still gonna save it up for a little longer here, you know? Just in case. We'll get 6 armor. We can get rid of Oisty. Do that. What is that? Get you some of that weakness. So again, you will not be able to do anything to me. And now we're gonna have the big strike ready. Which again, I'll be playing fairly defensively this one. Alright. Let's see, 15. It's gonna be good enough, I suppose. A bit of damage comes through, of course, but that's fine. Now, he is kind of like out there. He's kind of like weakened. So I get to deal 54 damage to him. It's considerable right there. There's a very considerable amount. So, yeah, he has 69 health. Nice. We just need to deal 9 damage, now we're good. And you know, guess what I got? 8 damage. That's what I got. I got 8 damage. By the next turn, this thing's gonna be done for. Okay, it's about to deal 20. I poke him. I just gently poke him right now. I suppose I'll defend as much as I can here. 15, I'll be taking 1 damage. And he is doomed! Bye-bye! Bye-bye, enemy! Yes. I vacuumed the slime. Call of the Void. At the start of your turn, add one random card into your hand. It gains Ethereal. Eidolon. Exhaust your hand. If 9 cards were exhausted, this way, gain 1 intangible. Undeath. Gain 7 block. Add a copy of this card into your discard pile. Huh. If this card is in your hand, at the end of your turn, it is exhausted. Why would I want this? So if your turn, add 1 random card into your hand against a few... Okay, just like... I getcha. Random card if I don't play it. Okay, I see. I getcha. I'm gonna go with Undeath. I'm gonna go with a bit of that Undeath. Kinda feeling tanky today. What's this?
Now what's a skeleton doing inside these walls?
My aim is simple. Vengeance for my family. I'll reach the top and make him pay.
Wonderful!
So I just come up with an additional 4 energy. At the start of your turn, spend 5 gold and gain 1 energy. And replace the Act 2 map with a single special path. Yes, sure. A single, very special path. Just for us. Because why not? Because why not? It says it's special, so yeah. Deathbringer. Yeah, just make them very much inconvenienced by me here. But that one's gone. One of them is already cooked. Ow. Well, there he goes. There he goes, boys. Flatten. I already won. They don't even know it yet, but I already won. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna get tanky, and it's like, wait. Gone. Swallowed by the earth. Snap. Also deal 7 damage and retain to a card in your hand. Fear you 13 damage. Defile. I'm gonna go with Snap. So plus. Shit. Grave Blast. Deal 4 damage, put a card in the discard pile into your hand. Next turn, summon 2 and gain 2 energy. Yo, so plus though. I mean, so plus. Bug Slayer. As you're fending off a swarm of aggressive insects, you suddenly notice a mighty rugged warrior man fighting beside you this whole time. The insect senses defeat, scatter. You turn to your fellow fighter. Would you like any tips on exterminating these pests? How polite. You nod and accept his offer with his sticky hand. Learn the exterminator technique. Add exterminate to your deck. Deal 3 damage 4 times to all enemies. Or add squash to your deck. Deal 10 damage. Apply 2 vulnerable. Let me learn exterminate. Yeah, maybe I can spray people with rate now. I see. You wish to learn the extermination technique. Very good. He pauses briefly, thinking on how best to endow you with this maneuver. This is the technique! Behold! He boasts while holding up a can of insecticide. Powerful. What a warrior, truly. My god. My god. I defend. And I strike blindingly. And then I just strike normally. Yes. Hey, swap my credit card. What the hell, man? Could exterminate him. Well, I could exterminate him. You know what? Yes. Get a bit of a cheeky exterminate going. Then maybe get a cheeky 27 damage, and it's already bye-bye. Yeah, you fly. Let's see if that'll help you. Oh! What's that, black hole? Ah, well, to the Shadow Realm you go. Clans. Summon 5, exhaust 1 card from your draw pile. Right hand, please. Discard that costs 2 or more. Return this hand to your discard pile in the file. Right hand, please. Is kind of nice. Another sow, another snap, another cleanse. I'm gonna try and cleanse myself here. We got lots of cards. Looking at a map. Yeah, no. We'll be fine smithing here probably. I want to get this here leveled up. The Bone Shard Plus could be pretty nice actually. Very much a lifesaver. Or, you know, decent damage dealer too. Alright, here's the deal. I exterminate them all. And I apply a very cheeky amount of doom to all of them. While we're at it. And then I just take 3 damage, aka I take no damage. Just a bit of the toxic, which is annoying. But hey. I mean, they're already basically dead. They don't even know it yet. There we go. Get one of those and get this thing, get that thing, get rid of these 2, and I am good. One of them is gonna get devoured by the void now. Yep, there they go. And this one is gonna be easy pickings also. Wait. There we go. Yep. The deed is now completed. I block, and it's gone. I like how the PNG kind of gets a little more skewed there. Noodle Surge. Gain free energy, draw 2 cards at the start of your turn, apply free doom to yourself. At the start of my turn. Interesting. Drain power, deal 12 damage, upgrade 3 random cards in your discard pile. Yeah, sure. Fear or another Deathbringer? What if we just get another cheeky little Deathbringer, you know? And yeah, then we do the guy. But before we do that, I think we upgrade another Deathbringer, because that's a lot of Doom. Yeah, I wanted to go full hand build. I ended up going full Doom build, huh? Oh look, it's sus. You turn a corner and suddenly a shadowy figure is just standing there. He pivots to face you. Welcome!
What are you trading?
What are you trading? The figure inquires a flare openness code to reveal a slew of suspicious wares. Trader Kalkum for Kurisigama. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. Chandelier for a lizard tail or a prayer wheel. All enemies can drop an additional card ward, turning into Stone Calendar at the end of turn 7. Deal 52 damage to all enemies. Yes, actually.
Hehehe, thank you.
Honestly, kind of a good deal. If a battle goes on for long, we're just guaranteed lots of damage. At the start of the 3rd turn, you gain 1 strength and dexterity. This is good too. We get some lipstick on our bone. Yes, sir. We'll remove normal strike on this bridge. And then we get a oddly smooth stone, which is fantastic, honestly. Yeah, we're becoming truly tanky now. Spirit Grafter. Remove a card or add Metamorphosis. I take Metamorphosis with me. Could actually be kind of nice, all things considered. We approach the Merchant with 4 HP right now too. For every 5 cards in your deck, heal 3 HP whenever you enter a rest side. Big Rest. Royally is approved. Innate. So you start with it in your hand, you retain it. I could always start off with a Deathbringer Plus. I could always start off with one of those. Fuck it, we go. We get a crazy Deathbringer right there. Other than that, I think I'm good. Yeah, apply 7 doom to all enemies. Maybe we'll take this one. Since we're already dooming. We're already dooming, you know? Big doomer build right here. So, and Death, gain a block. Add a copy of this card into your pile. Then, we can do the right hand into one of those. And we can bring that Death. And I get to punch him again. And I do one of those. Alright. 45 damage is already gone. I took some damage myself. And he has 26 doom on him. I could drain some power. Alright. I get 5 HP technically. 6 block more doom. Okay. We got 6 right there. This is fine. This is fine. This is very much fine. Don't really need to do that. But I mean, I guess I still can. Okay, we get those handful of cards. We punt them or don't, you know, because kind of dead actually, not wrong. Technically kind of dead. And then the Scythe, deal 14 damage. Permanently increases this card's damage for free. Exhaust. Noise. Hello, Blight Strike. Noise. 11 damage. Noise. This. Noise. That. Noise. Yeah, we already won. We just kind of went a little hard on him there, but like we already won there. Easy. Cool stuff. Gimme, and the first time I play a power card, each combat gains 6 block. Could be nice. Shared Fate, lose 2 strength, enemy loses 2 strength. Ethereal, gain 2 is 6 block, apply 1 weak. Deal 9 damage and assault you thing. Yeah, sure, we can defy. We can do a bit of the defiance, you know? Alright. And we're about to fight another guy. It's gonna be the Centipede, if I had to take a guess. We can make this better. A better, like, negative pulse. And, moving over, it is the Centipede, as I predicted. Which we're gonna have a fun time here. We're gonna have a real fun time. Especially with Exterminator round 2, Oh, shoot. I won. I won! Yes, I won! Yes, indeed. Now I'm gonna take some damage, but I still won. Yeah, and it's gone. Dude, guy got it in 1 turn. That is hell yeah, dude. Whenever an enemy dies, get 1 energy, draw a card. Hell yeah. Defile. Yeah, I'm gonna go with another Invoke. Yeah, that was huge. That was really good, man. That was really good. I'm gonna smith again. I'm gonna do some more smithing. 4 damage 4 times. That's actually kinda good. Reap can be nice. This can be also nice. 10 doom damage. Yeah, no, like we're kind of cooking. We're kind of cooking with this one. More Spire, don't mind if I do. How you doing, Jumper? Hello, hello. Hope all is well. Why, yes, greetings. Welcome, welcome. I apply a bit of that doom to the enemy. And maybe I do a bit of an explosion too, you know? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, we're fighting the big ol' sackmouth creature thing. Entity. Let's see. Deal 7 damage. Retain 1 card. I want to retain this. And then I just block, I suppose. Which is just about enough blocking right there, so should be good. Alright, we block just fine. And now we get some spicy things here. Get this, get that, another Deathbringer. Gain a cheeky 10 block. Do this. Punch. Do this. Get these. Punch. And get it for like what, 9 damage, something like that? Playing as Necrobounder, quite a fun character. Yeah, I like her. Him, it. Them. I kind of went down the Doom route right now. So I'm just kind of dooming. I'm a doomsayer. Alright, we'll do some of that. How you doing, Klaus? How you doing? Can I decide which spell I prefer, Doom Osteo? So I want to go Osti. I ended up going Doom accidentally. So there's that. We got like a weird in-between now. Poke. Poke. 20 damage, huh? 13 damage up here for you random cards? Yeah, sure. Poke. And then while we're at it, could do another cheeky exterminate, maybe? You know, just punch my handful of times. Don't really have souls, you know, we don't really have that. And I could apply weak to you, but I also feel like it'd be kind of wasted at this point. Yeah, you know what, it's not wasted, fuck you. 42 damage is still some good damage, and I get to punt him. Nonetheless. Is there no character? Character we haven't played before, yeah. Okay, snap. Good sneep. The start of the next turn, you will be eaten and die. I have a soul. That was very ironic. I don't have one of those runaways. And I should still have some frantic escapes. It's a little ironic. I guess we're gonna see more. I guess we're gonna see that. Since I don't think there's really just 1 of 3 random attack cards throughout your hand is free to play. Yeah, sure, give me that. I need anything. Anything right now. Well, let's just say the spider to be. Yeah, it's one of the characters you can get in the second one. So it's quite fun. Get haunt with randomly damages enemy when you consume a soul, and if you get devour life, it makes Asti a good buffer. Yeah, for sure. Mini tent and the dragon fruit. Yeah, I mean, could be. Turn a coin to your discard pile. Deal 9 damage at soul into your draw pile. Deal 7 damage when weak or twice as effective. Beautiful and all, I guess, but like, yeah. Alright, Asti. Alright, Asti. It's going to be quite a thing. This is 1 card. Let me just go. I mean, like, I would like this. Did I just exhaust it? No, I just put it away. Ah, well. Well, either way, I don't care. Like, I'm gonna spend it all here. See, he survived barely, and I'm gonna get munched on here. Hold on. An app sounds good. Yeah, I just didn't pull the cards. I didn't pull them. He almost died himself, though. He almost died himself. He almost died himself, though. You know, he almost did. He almost did. What we got? Orobus. Drive by now the burning spot. Orobus. Curiosity was piqued. Blight gone. Why gone? Safe to enter. Orobus enter. What the hell is Orobus? Living in Rainbow. Maybe swimming around in the second act. Oh, okay. Good on him. Good on him. Let's come back to war. Yeah, I mean, look at that little placeholder. The 12th. Was worth to enter the Exalted Spire. The capital gathers the most brilliant, formidable, and courageous from all the lands. 12 explorers from the expedition and advanced inside to make history. None made it back. Scourge, I play 13 Doom. Oblivion. Whenever you play a card, this turn I play 3 Doom to the enemy. Countdown. At the start of your turn, I play 6 Doom to a random enemy as well. And Jumper, thank you for the 110 watch streak! Shame I missed the whole peak Terraria stream yesterday, but at least thanks to Zoe I didn't lose the streak. Yeah, peak, all the 20 seconds of it. Real. Totally, yeah. At least Terraria now runs properly with the PC fixed. Kill the architect. And 1 card reward and procure 1 run relic. Yes, sure. Potion. Flatten Reef Fetch. Deals 3 damage this turn. If the first time this card has been played this turn, draw 1 card. Flatten. Overgrowth. Here we go again. But yeah, at least there was COE5 to save the day, right? Guys, you want me to draw something? Obligatory, you want me to draw a question? I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna draw if you make me draw, you know? Yeah, but, wanna burn, sir? Yeah, I know. Drawing Among Us? Little uncreative, but yeah. There you go. There you go. Draw 2 cards? Okay. There's just 1 card. And there's just another card, like, around the corner. Right, so we got a little card. And it's gonna be like... There we go. Hold on. There we go. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful, right there. Packs, massive packs, and then you got like a what else do we do? Shiny. Okay, I make like a little sprinkle there, you know, so it looks shinier, you know, and twerk. There we go. You can almost read it. You can almost read it there. Yeah. And then we have like some poker chips as I can feel a gambler coming up as well, you know. So we get some poker chips, you know, where we're like doing gamba, you know. We get the number 6. We call it gamba. Again, you can almost read those. You can almost read them. You can almost read them, you know. Damn it! Hey, we're close. Well, actually, we wouldn't be even that close tomorrow. Oh well, it's the fart that counts, right? It's the fart that counts. Hey, don't worry, I'll do something nice for you, alright? Yeah. I'll just do that. Yeah. Let's say twerk. Yeah, that's that twerk. Little man. I step on him. With my hand. I step on with my hand. Yeah. How's everyone? Good morning. Good morning, a million. Hope you're doing well. I am very happy today, since PC woes are gone after doing some de-dusting and doing some firmware paste applying. So, one happy camper is who I am today, as I'm going through the spire with a big grin on my, you know, little hand, I guess. My hand's grinning. I know, those don't, normally those don't grin, I know, but still, you know. Unleash. I don't need anything else, I just need to unleash. There we go. Okay, I want to try and do the Doom build again. Kinda liked it. Dirge. Summon 3 X times. Add X souls to your draw pile. Huh. 11 double edge applies 2 vulnerable. Yeah, we can high 5. We can do one of those crazy high 5s over there, yeah? Ah, the Pelm. Use Gambler's Brew, obtain upgraded uncommon attack. Use fire potion upgrade. Yeah, I'm gonna insert uncommon potion here. I mean, Gambler Brew is kinda okay, I guess, but like, yeah. Right hand. High 5, but better. Debilitate. Deal 9 damage, vulnerable and weak, are twice as effective against the enemy for the next 4 turns. It's actually kinda nice if I had a lot of them. So far, I don't. Except for high 5. I guess we go with debilitate, maybe, you know? Maybe it'll pay out. Mayhap. I'm gonna go for the right side. Maybe go campfire. Could be good. Could be good with campfire. High 5. There we go, just snip him. Half health gone. Technically I could just fire a potion him and he'll be completely gone then. But we don't need to. Before I get a big hand next to me. Liquid bronze. Shroud. Whenever you're applying Doom, gain 2 block. Pull aggro. Pull aggro. I love it. I'm gonna go with Shroud though. I love pulling aggro. Usually that's what I do, you know. However, not this time. Debilitate on big fella in the middle. Yeah, maybe we get a high 5, which would be very convenient. Genuinely would be. So we could do some good stuff. Ah, there it is. High 5. Hell yeah, dude. Right, high 5. He gets to be extra weak this one turn. I mean, could get rid of him. And I don't really have to worry about little guy because it's gonna go to my hand. So all I get to do is just step on him with my fist. Easy. There we go. Gimme. Snap, Wisp, Bone Shard can be again pretty handy. And pun is not intended. Yeah, we might as well upgrade it. I just like Bone Shard that much, you know. If we get it early on, it's pretty good. If we had like the Deathbringer, that would be so good right here too. My. Would have been so good. Would have been so nice to have. Some good old Deathbringage. High 5, again, if I could retain high 5, that would be fantastic too. You know? Oh, that would be just fantastic. Sadly, don't really. Ow. Stupid little slime. Give me the bodyguard. Yeah, 6 HP is gonna warm me up a little, huh? Get a bit of that infestation. Yeah. I take 3 damage at the end of my turn. Well, we'll just play it simple for the most part here. You have the most HP. You're the one who's gonna get gotten here. 25 damage? Yeah, honestly, I might just throw it at one of them. Just so I don't have to deal with them. Yeah. Yeah, just simply so I just don't even have to bother. You know? I'm still gonna take some damage, but it's not that severe, you know? It's not that bad. A couple worms. But then again, it's mainly bone, right? So, I mean, it should be fine. Surely. It should be fine. Alright, well, we're gonna take a bit of damage here. Yeah, there we go. No Necro Bro, but I hated Regent, yeah? Regent, I actually kinda ended up liking quite a bit. I just went full on with the sword. I went all into sword, and I did not regret it. It was beautiful. Dealing like 200 damage to an enemy? Oh yeah, that's fantastic. Whenever you enter our rest side, start an next combat with more of this energy. So, let me get it so. One here, one there, multiple elites here, however, so I kind of want to go there. Kind of want to go there. Kind of want to go there. Do it for the elite, you know? Oh look, we got a Nibbit and a Nibbit. Not often you see a double Nibbit. Hear me out. I do this. I then unleash onto bigger Nibbit, and then I just simply explode. Hell yeah. There we go. So yeah, that Nibbit's not feeling it. He is back. I can high 5. As well. Could do a strike. Could. But I think it'd be better if I wouldn't actually do a strike here, you know? Since the Nibbit's gonna hurt me a little. And technically there is the debilitate thing. And yes, I would actually kinda enjoy getting rid of one of them here. So I have no defense on me right there. Yeah, no defense. It sucks a little. Do this and then explode. There we go. Job's done. Yoink yoink. Deathstorm gains 6 block. If you apply Doom this turn, gain 2 block additional times. Huh. I mean, I'd like that. I just need to get my actual Doom going, you know. Bird? Is it bird? It's bird. A bird. Apply free weak. Vulnerable and weak are applied twice as much. So I can make him be pretty pathetic here. The thing is, I cannot flatten like this because he's technically dead. I like how it gives me the option, but I can't practically do it. Practically speaking, it's not happening. Like, he just wiggles a little on the ground. A little ironic, but funny nonetheless. Alright, still weakened, which is good. We get to unleash. I'm gonna play Doom, gain 2 block. Yeah, well, I don't Doom just yet. I'm setting up for Doom, but I don't have Doom. I don't have Doom Eternal on me. But I can high 5. And I get to do that much. 6 block? Hey, 6 block beats the other one, I guess, you know? Beats the other block. Yeah, take a little bit of damage, take a bit of a love nibble. Yeah, Shroud's not gonna help. Get you. Get you. Get you. Go for some damage. It's gonna do 12 damage. I'm gonna take 1. Well, actually, no, it's gonna take 3 times more than 1 then. Yeah. Do this. Attack. And we're good then. Alright, a bit of a close one though. A bit of a close one. I like this Centennial puzzle. I'm gonna have to go with the negative poles myself. I'll have to go with that one. Shovel! You can now dig up a rest site or to obtain a random relic. Ooh, alright. Okay, okay. Dig. Who's the next boss? Wait. Frog? Bird? Who's the other one? Oh, statue. Yeah, I sleep. Yeah, I sleep. Statue. Statue's scary. Statue is scary. I don't even know if I want to deal with statue, I'll be honest with you. Statue could fuck me up, dude. I don't think I have much as an answer to the statue, you know? I just don't think I have a lot. There we go. Let's get Shroud going as well, I suppose, right? These things won't do too much. But yeah, no, I feel like statue will be a bit of a bad idea if I was to go for, you know, statue. There we go. One is Gonzo. And, you know, we can get some of this here, so we'll still take some damage, but, you know, it could be worse. Yeah, there goes that one. And yeah, we got to hurt him, we got to do this, and that's it. We win. At least we got a bit of doom this time around here. There we go. Yeah, I don't feel like going with the statue. Being completely real here, unless play 13 doom, draw 1 card, apply 21 doom to everyone. That yes. I will have to skip him. I will have to skip him. It's pretty damn bad. Remove 1 card from your deck, add 1 guilty to your deck. Do I want to remove anything? There's some that I don't use as often, but I think I'm okay with getting a random potion here, like fruit juice. Which, yeah, I'll just drink right now. Yeah, that's fine. Finding a Cubics construct, which I can hit with a bit of doom immediately. Oh, but it's a machine. It is a machine, so they don't care, actually. They don't care about the first one at the very least. Yeah, true that, true that. There is a thing. I get to do this, and then I get to do this. Okay, now you have some doom on you at the very least, you know? As the beam will progressively become scarier. But hopefully by that time we won't have to worry about it. 11, 6 block, maybe bodyguard. Nah, this is better. Better for defense. Gonna hurt me mildly, but it's still gonna be gone. Absorbed by the Shadow Realm. Let's go potion. Page Storm. Whenever you draw an ethereal card, draw 1 card. Spur. Retain summon 3. Osprey heals 5. Haunt. Play a soul. A random enemy loses 6 HP. You know, I don't think any of those, honestly. I skipped that one. I actually skipped that one. I look away from it. I get this. I get that. Bit of an overkill, I know, but still. All are nice. All are nice. Not gonna lie. All of them were kind of nice to have there. I'm tiny! I can also Giga Doom everyone here real quick. And get rid of Beetle, at the very least. I don't judge, yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Yeah, guy's gone. So that's good. And now we get to do some fun things. Like win. That hairball? That little hair squig? Gone. Easy. We get a block potion, and then we can get a Scourge. You know, be just like this Scourge rules, you know? Who's the boss again? At the end of the act, you will find a ceremonial beast. I don't know what it's about, so I'm gonna dig. The merchant no longer runs out of cards, relics, or potions at his prices are reduced by 20%. Interesting. Interesting. The Holy Stag. Why, hello. Mind if I bring some death to you and maybe scourge on you a little? And other things? And other stuff, you know? Yes? Okay, his plowing. The first time some beast reaches 150 HP below, it is stunned and loses all of its strength bonuses. Right, I remember. I get some of this. I get some of that. And then I get some of the block, because I can. So I'll be just about fine. Hand takes a bit of a damage, but that's okay. I got bodyguard. A defend. And one of these. So I have 5 HP. Okay, he'll slightly get through to me. I'm gonna see what we can get here. Apply 10 Doom. Plus an additional 5 for every 10 Doom already on this enemy. Yes. He already has a lot of Doom. 71 Doom. There's a lot of Doom there, honestly. There's a good chunk of Doom we got. Vulnerability wears off. Alright, so I get to do a negative pulse. I know I do have Shroud, but still. This is gonna hurt me. But what if even more Doom? What if more Doom? And I take, quote, minimal damage from him. Okay. Yeah, I'm afraid my hand's gonna be gone here. So I get that 12. I gain this for every bit of Doom there. A bit more of a block I could go for. Or I just do a little bit of damage, you know? Because I do need to lower its HP somewhat, you know? So a little bit of damage, a little bit of damage. There is no escape, little one. 150 Doom. There's a lot of Doom. However... Chat, I'm dead again. Look at this. I have exactly 26. And you know how much damage he'll do? 26. He'll do exactly 26. Yeah, he did exactly 26 damage, dude. He did exactly. Yeah, exactly 26. If I would have lived one more turn, it would have been good. Yeah. No, that was fun. It was fun, though. I like the Necrobinder. He's a little wacky. Yeah. Yeah, exactly 26 is what he did. Exactly 26. Obtain 2 random relics. Add a random strike and defend to your call. Yeah, sure. I gain the Penneb and Happy Flow. Every 3 turns gain energy. That's good. Yeah, we take it. We take it, yeah. Yeah, no, like, I liked it. I liked what we had going on. I liked what we had going on, for sure. Alright, so we can go here, then up, fight the other one, and... Yeah, we can only get 2 elites in this one, it seems. Oh well. Happens. But yeah, had I played slightly better, like slightly more defensively, honestly, it would have been fine. Would have been fine. Genuinely would have. Oh well. You know? Oh well. I guess you learn, you know? Should have been slightly more careful with the Doom. I was a little too aggressive. Wow. Sure. Sure, game, I guess. Yeah, sure, we can go with that. Give me all the defensive cards real quick. We can do some unleashing. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Take this. And then slice him. We're taking a bit of damage. Or, you know, had I gone for like a rest instead of digging up the relic, would have been fine also. But again, we almost had it. I should have just played a little more carefully. It would have been good. If I was a little more careful, easy, you know? Okay. Grave Ward can be okay. Pull from below. Deal 5 damage for each ethereal card played this combat. Interesting. Retain, summon free. Heal. And block at a soul. Yeah, maybe we'll go with that one. And yeah, either way we'll just get one event here. So we'll see what this one is. Oh yeah, I take the sword. Yeah, I take the sword. The sword's really good actually. I really like this sword. I think the sword's kinda always worth it, honestly. Maybe just me, but like it's just that good. If you do enough elite encounters, which I kinda go for mainly anyways, you know, you can get some good stuff out of it, you know? Like permanent +3 strength, meaning you do +3 damage with everything, which can be kinda really good. Another bodyguard. I mean, technically, I don't even need to defend with my hand out like that. I'm one of those elite chasers, you know. Absolutely, I'm one of them. There we go. It's not gonna do anything to me, and then we punt him. There we go. Simple as. Yeah, I like my elites. I like my elites here. Okay, we're already starting to get our doom. We're starting to get that together now. Little boy. Just a little guy. Sadly, I'm getting a lot of defense right here, so I can't really lay out the pain here. Sadly, I can't. On the bright side, though, I can unleash. I can do that. It was a little lower than half health already. I get to do a little bit of a pulse, right? I get to do a bit of this here. I hurt him, and I win, and I don't even take any damage, neither does my hand. Because the Shadow Realm Yu-Gi-Ohs him away. Okay. Rattle, Death's Door, game block if you're playing Doom this turn. I mean, maybe, right? I mean, hell, might as well. As long as it's not a statue as the first thing, I'll be fine. Alright. Decent start, I would say. Decent start. Okay. Then we can do some unleashing. A bit of this. Sort of have to. And then that. Like, it'll still hurt me. Yeah, it'll still hurt me there. Yeah, I don't really have much going on there, huh? Yeah, I don't even need to pay the others. Like, it's not worth it. Alright. Got a little soul going here. Okay. A bit of that unleashing, I suppose. And then I just kind of cope. I kind of cope away. As I am still gonna take a bit of damage from him. Sadly. Hate to see it. Alright, punt him, and now we're good. Because the fun thing is gonna be, he is gonna explode. It's gonna give me infestation, but he is gonna explode. Meaning, these guys start the turn with me here. Fully ready, effectively, and very angry at them for existing. One of them is already gonna get Shadow Realm before we even start properly here. And the rest of them is not really that... Well, two of them actually. I didn't even notice. Two of them. Two of them are getting Shadow Realmed. Yeah, this should be actually perfectly okay right now. I mean, if I could get like a thing that gives +1 Doom at the start of my turn, I'd be golden. Or I just do this. Yeah, I don't even need to attack, but... Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll do it for the amusement of it. Easy! Yeah, that's what we like seeing. Bye-bye, little one, bye-bye! Good. And at the start of your second turn, you gain a bunch of defense. Borrow time, apply freedom to yourself, gain energy. Rage. Put 3 cards from your discard pile into your hand. Exhaust. Whenever you play a soul, summon 1. Maybe I borrow some time. I don't know if I really need it. if I really desperately need it. Room full of cheese. This room is full of cheese. You look around to see if there is any traps, and above you is more cheese. The candles in this room appear to be made of cheese. The furniture is also cheese. Suddenly the door behind you slams shut. It's made of cheese. Everything is cheese. Obtain chosen cheese. At the end of your combat, gain 1 max HP. Oh. Just to do 8 common cards to add to your deck. Sometimes I dream about cheese. Yes. Just crunch about for hours and hours. Time slips as your mind travels to strange places from the sheer presence of all the cheese. And you fade into a stupor. You snap awake and realize you're holding something. The chosen cheese. Start to think it's all cheese. I am thinking that too now. I don't know. It might be old cheese, but we have the chosen cheese now. So that's pretty awesome. You know? And that's pretty rad. It's pretty rad. And I take no damage, exactly. Because hand. Okay, 8 damage. There we go, we'll just slam him. I didn't have to go that hard on the defense, but hey. I forgot about the clamp. This thing, a bit of a bodyguard. Deals 6 damage, but it's mainly because of the root. The root. I don't need to borrow time right there. I don't need to. Another 12 damage. I'll just go big tank. Take no damage from him right here. Hope I get some of the good cards now. Yeah, like we like negative pulse, for example, here, you know. We like that. So it's slowly being whittled that way. We're like attritioning the enemy here. There we go. I can borrow time again if I really would have want to. But honestly, maybe. Sure, I mean, we get to attack twice in that case, right? We'll be taking a bit of damage, however, but it's okay. I mean, my Doom doesn't really matter that much. His Doom, on the other hand, it's basically here. You know? Yeah, I'll do myself slightly more just because. There you go. No damage, and you're gone! Fairy in a bottle. When you would die instead, this potion is discarded and you heal for 30% of your max HP. I see. Pull aggro. Summon 4, gain 7. Pull aggro. Against my better judgment. Don't be the statue. Don't be... Okay, thank you. Thank you for not being the statue there. I feel like the statue would have been much, much worse for me. Okay, it's good. We'll get to hurt Birdo. Random attack card. You know what? Yeah. Give me a random attack card real quick. High 5 sounds nice. Applies vulnerable to him as well. Would have been nice beforehand, of course, but it is what it is. Alright, Birdo. We get to summon a bit and gain more defense. And we might as well do it for the summon, right? I mean, Birdo's not gonna get through my beefiness here. But he is getting a little scarier, that's for sure. Bodyguard. So you can do 18 damage instead. And then we just attack him a couple times. Sadly there's did 7. Sadly there's did 7 before, and sadly. But Ari, do you also have this game, or were you like pondering the orb about getting it? Okay, I can bodyguard one of these and one of those. Cope my defense all the way up. I was indeed pondering. I see. Hopefully this will be able to help you with the ponder. Definitely to play multiplayer. Yeah, multiplayer would be definitely a fun time, for sure. Like, I would be down for that. Absolutely. I don't know, multiplayer is such a wacky concept for Slay the Spire, and I absolutely love it. Like, you know, you don't think about Slay the Spire when you think about multiplayer, you know? But it works, you know, it works. Hell. It works well. Burb gone. Can't imagine that. Yeah, I know, right? I haven't tried it myself as of right now, but like I can imagine. I can imagine. You apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 9 damage. Interesting. There's also a go undo. They're both kind of nice. Man, I'm gonna drain power instead. I'm gonna drain that power, you see. I'm gonna drain that power. Where's that head polish at? I hear it. Oh! There it is. All the way off to the corner! All the way off to the corner, dude! Alright. It happens, right? It happens. Yeah, no, I get it. It's mainly because I was, like, setting OBS up all over the place, you know. So there's that. Okay, we'll do a bit of damage. Because of my little pokey shield. Oh, more gainful block. Nice. I mean, I'm good on block right now, so we just go all out with the attacks. There we go. Yeah, good damage. Yeah, you're polishing my stream deck. Yeah, you were doing that, basically, yeah. Yeah, we're just like off to the side, just getting that thing there, you know. Okay. Bodyguard. I point at him, and then I yoink him. Easy. Thing, one kaput. High five, I like high fives. I like high Reap's kinda good too, though. You know, actual damage dealing. Gold upgrade your starting hand. So you're gonna gain 2 strength. I mean, sure. Give me some of that Ember tea, thank you. Thank you for the tea, mister. Thank you for the tea. Sapphire Seed. Oh yeah, that one. Upgrade a card in your deck. So with Sown. The first time I play this card, each card would gain an energy. I'm gonna go with the other one. I like the upgrade. Upgraded negative pulse, maybe. This is 2 energy would be getting. Pull aggro would be just better. Yeah, negative pulse. It's kind of like my go-to thing right now to deal with Doom, you know. So I'm gonna go with that one. I could unleash him immediately onto one of the enemies. I could also pull aggro. I think what we do is pull aggro here, and then we still unleash it onto the slime. Because I don't take any damage since I have exactly enough armor for the attack here to be dealt. So that should be fine. I can do a cheeky negative pulse as well. I can also drain a bit of that power from you. And I get to finish one of them off as well. And the other one's not really feeding himself too well either. Yeah, I am more prone to taking damage, but I also reap now. So I win. so I win, you know? Easy. Nice little finisher move. Also do some damage. I'd retain to one of the things. I guess we go with an invoke right now. Go with the mystery meat. It's a mushroom! Oh well. Negative pulse. This thing. And a strike for 16 damage. Because I had like my pin trigger here, the pen nib. Yeah. Reap for 29. I mean, almost would. Almost would. I'm gonna get rid of the thing on the side, the little illusion, just because I really don't feel like dealing with it. And sure, I'll just keep blocking, even though I really don't have to keep blocking. I guess I'm just extra safe with that amount of block I have right here. I suppose. Summon 2, do this. Okay. Now we would need the whole invoking thing. So I get rid of you. Well, I heard you, rather. I heard you. I have 1 energy. Or, yeah. So I might want to block so I take less damage here. Minimize what's about to happen to me, you know? 2 damage is okay. 2 damage is absolutely okay here. What I get to do now is borrow some time. I get to gain a lot of block. I get to do a reap. I get to do this. I get rid of your friend because I want to see you get absorbed by the Shadow Realm. That's right. There he goes. He had to be places. Enfeebling touch. Putrefy. Apply to weak, apply to vulnerable, exhaust. Summon 4, gain 7 block. Enemy loses 8 strength. I mean, I kind of like debuffing them there, I suppose. And this time I'll actually sleep because I'm a little low on health there. A little too close to comfort. Alright, let's fight a big of a ink stain, shall we? Sadly, my build isn't really the way I would like my build to be, but hey. It is what it is. With one of those, with one of these, with one of those. Alright. So, we need to get rid of 6 stacks of his bullshit. I enfeeble him so he does literally no damage at all. We get to remove another stack. Well, 2 of them technically. And now there's a spike right above our head, but that's okay. But you know, that is fine, you see, that is fine. I will, however, be taking a bit of damage and there's not much I can do. Yeah. Well, here we go. Yeah, I'll be taking 19. There's just nothing I could have done about it. And I loathe to see the fact that now is when I'm getting all of the block. You know? The EP is taking me, and Hanu, how are you doing? How's the Spire doing today? Doing well. Hanu, by the way, I fixed my problem. I had to apply thermal paste to my CPU and do a bit of a spring cleaning, you know? So it's working nice and smoothly again with the PC at last. At last. Yeah, boy figured it out. At last. I might keep the soul. I might keep the soul around, you know? Yeah, I'll keep it around. I'll keep it around. But yeah, if you need to go crash, that is perfectly fine, you know. Hope you have a lovely rest of your evening and do sleep well. When I'm getting tempted by a reap. But I shouldn't. I shouldn't be reaping. It's not the time to reap. PNG fixed. Excellent news. Not the PNG. PC. PC fixed. PC is fixed, you know? Like, it wasn't a PNG that was bugging out. It was the whole thing. The whole deal, you know? Basically a bottleneck was happening. So, had to kind of do something about that. There we go. Hit him. Gonna hit me. I'm still alive. I'm still alive, bozo. You know, there's a few things I would love to do, but like this is the one I need to do, however. Yeah, I had to go for that one. Yeah, it's getting spicy with the amount of damage it deals now. So I get some beefier boy going on. I deal a teeny amount of damage. Slightly inconvenienced him. I get my reap back. Oh. I can block one of the instances here. I can still take this with me and hurt him a little. I'll be taking 2 damage. Acceptable. PC, yeah, PC fix, yeah. It's very good that it has been at last fixed. We can try and pull aggro, you know? Okay, we can try and pull aggro to her. Or got taken to the vet. What? you, if anything, I was the vet, and I went to my PC, if anything. It's not like I went to the vet. So I wouldn't go to the vet. How do Malik's spell? How doing? Okay. A little annoying with the wounds. A little annoying. I mean, look, I can pull aggro, but it's not really gonna change the outcome here too much. I might as well hit him hard. I might as well do that. I die, but not really. That's right. I deafened. Get so much bullshit right now, honestly. What the hell is this? I get like none of the cards I would actually need. Terrible. Alright. 13 damage. Negative pulse right here. One of these, and we're good. Void take you! Void take you right there. There you go. There we go. Heart of Iron. Gain 7 plating. Yeah, sure. And reanimate. Summon 20! Huh. This is a lot to summon. We're playing a fear card game for block. Yeah, I mean, sure, we can try and go with the reanimate. Reanimal. Could be good, right? Could be really good. Alright, we go talk to the witch. And chance all strike with your deck with Tizikia's Embrace. Cannot be removed or transformed from your deck. What's this? Lose makes HP, draw 2 cards, gain 2 energy. Interesting. I go with the special path. I go with the special path again. As we're about to fight the Knowledge Demon. It's not too bad. A little annoying sometimes, but not too bad. I do this. A bit of overkill. And I hit him. That was fine. Alright. Then, I could pull a massive reanimate. I could pull off a massive reanimate right here. Big HP on that hand right now. Now, I didn't get a thing I was hoping I would. I didn't get it, sadly. That is a shame. Well, I get to get some armor. Which is not enough armor. I could pull aggro. I'm going pretty hard on the hand right now. But I wanted to pay out too. Because with that, we can do Unleash. And with Unleash, this little guy is gonna be stunned. Which means I get to hurt him a little. And then we might be able to do a bit of a reap as well. Or just a cheeky bodyguard, you know, maybe. Like, if he happens to go underground again, we got something good going, you know? Yeah, Necromancer's pretty cool, right? With the giant hand. I like it. I want to go for a Doom build, but I'm not getting the Doom that I need for set build. But I do have a read. I win! Because of Doom! Watch this. The Shadow Realm beckons. Yeah, I keep Yu-Gi-Oh-ing people around. Death March. Deal 8 damage. Deals 3 additional damage for each card drawn during your turn. Reap or Snap? I mean, I guess we can go with Snap. I like my Doom, you know? Wongos. Welcome to Wongos! Welcome to Wongos. We have what you want at Wongastic prices, says the least enthusiastic clerk you have ever met. Peruse our wares and enjoy your time at Wongos. They continue without even looking up. Common Relic. Sturdy Clamp. Huh. I like the Sturdy Clamp. Well, Wongo out by your generosity, wonderful patron. You now have 16 Wongo points with just 1,984 more points. You'll receive your exclusive Wongo customer appreciation badge. Have a wontastic day. You have no clue what I'm talking about, and vow to never return to Wongos. It's like a little capybara beaverman or something, you know? Yeah. Buried themselves permanently. Yeah, they're never gonna get out of there anymore. They're never gonna get out. Meanwhile, there's a thief. There's a thief afoot. I mean, yes, of course I'd like the defense. And then there's that. It'll hurt me a little, It's gonna take one of my nice cards, I guess. huge reanimate. But I think I'm gonna go with this here instead. A bit of a reap. Bit of an early reap, maybe. Now your flatter, so it's gonna be taking half damage. Slightly annoying to me, but hey. I get this, I get this, I get that. Still gonna take damage, and he has been doomed now. And I also get to debuff him, so I don't really have to worry about his damage too much now. Because the boy is no more. Just like that. Cheese! The cure-all. My card is back, and we could also get the file. Not, you know, my personal favorite, but, you know, it works. I would like to... I mean, 25. That's massive. That is massive there. I would like to upgrade anything with Doom. I just am not getting my Doom cards right now, you know. That is a bit of a shame. I really would have liked it. We might just go hand build. Like, commit to hand build there. At this rate. Hurt him. And then turtle. Then we pull a turtle. Yeah, we block that. We block that, and then we take 3 damage. Again, could be worse. Could, honestly, and I think I will as well. So we also have a crazy amount of armor going. Go for that guy over there. Reap's really not gonna be helpful against these goobers. Gonna be honest. Yeah, that's fine. Not getting the stuff I'd like. Not getting it. I can snap. I get to keep... maybe keep that... Maybe keep that one. I take 10 damage, or whether my hand is gonna take 10 damage, so that's fine by me. So far. I don't like them buffing themselves, you see. I can bodyguard. I can do a bit of a grave ward as well. I can hurt one of them. I can also pull aggro while we're at it. Another one takes a bit of damage as we just kind of tank it all. Yeah, it's getting a little annoying now. Ah, my negative pulse at last. This guy's dead. You do no damage. I do one of those. No. This one. This is what we pull. Okay. And guy in the back is gone as well. So we will take some damage. We will take some of it, or rather the hand will. But 2 of them are gone. Never to be seen again. And this guy? Very similar fate gonna happen to him. Not quite the same one though. Alright. Oblivion. That's good. We got ourselves some Oblivion now. Beware, Oblivion is at hand. To the enemy. Who is the enemy? Any enemy? Do I get to choose the enemy? Do I mark the enemy? Colossal flower. There's a colossal flower growing atop a mountain of bones. As its color-shifting petals pulsate, you sense there is a powerful cluster of pollen in the center, but the undulating petals of are razor sharp and unpredictable. You could grab some of the golden nectar, but reaching the prize in the center is so tempting. Enter deeper. Yes. You push past the layers of razor sharp petals. They're coated with a substance that makes your skin tingle. I fall on you, I have no skin. This seems to be numbing the pain. Maybe this is why there's a pile of bones here. Deeper. The thing in terms of a throbbing weakness as you push onward. The flower wants to eat me. Why did I go into it? Wait. Pollinous core. Every 4 turns to 2 additional cards. With the final lunge, you grab a hold of the pollinous core. Your plant shudders violently. Its petals go down, and the tingling stops. The golden nectar becomes worthless. Muck. You killed it. Worth it. Hey, worth it, okay? Worth it. Yeah, there we go. Do we get Morrowind too? Maybe, maybe. So, start of combat with 1 strength. That's nice. Listen. If we see a giant mushroom, we might as well be a Telvanni. Just to kill it with fire. Just a card to transform. Yes, sure. I will transform 1 card that I don't use often. Which is... I guess the file. Yeah, the file. It's gonna turn to something. It's okay. You torch dark part of as it screeches and burns into ashes. Your head pulses painfully, but you manage not to faint. What was that thing? Annoying as what? Kunai? Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 1 dexterity. It's okay, it's not really something for me. Professor's Automaton. There's a chamber full of dead robots. A lone automaton still has a faintly glowing core, but it's engulfed by a grotesque organic growth that doesn't respond. Random power. Obtain a random 0-cost card. Sure. Poke. At the slightest touch of the core, you are jolted by electricity. You scamper away, feeling alerted from the experience. Fair enough, I mean. Hell. Negative pulse, man. Negative pulse. I play 3 weak and over to 1 enemy. Shit. Can't afford the shovel. Couldn't afford the shovel, sadly. Yeah, I'll just go with negative pulse again. And save up the rest of my money. So, who are gonna be fighting? Ah, the Entomancer. Don't like him. don't like that guy. Get you one of these. Get you one of those. Technically, I did apply. I technically did apply the thing to him. I did technically apply Set Doom, you know? I technically did. Okay, I can snap my fingers at him. Yeah, no, we're gonna keep one of the attacks here. Into one of these, and just strike. Strike. I take no damage, which is lovely. A massive reanimate is something we could do. Huge reanimate. Huge reanimate. Absolutely massive. He gave himself 1 strength, and you know what? That is okay. I get a bodyguard. 33 HP is nothing to scoff at. I'll check out the soul. Enfeebling, touch him. So I don't even have to worry about that. And then I touch him not so enfeebling. I hurt him a lot instead. So we do that. Bunch of 0 damage. Alright. This is good. This is good. I poke him. I drain his life force. Negative pulse get upgraded. Lovely. And then I hit him with a strike. And then we can do the reap. Then we can finish the boy off with that reap. Yeah, now we'll just finish him off. There we go. We'll just finish him off. Okay, Touch of Insanity. Choose a card in your hand. It is free to play this combat. Okay. I guess we get rid of the Gambler Brew. And I must drop 10 additional gold. And I get myself the Blight Strike. Which is good. It's a good one. I sleep. I sleep in this one. Had I had the shovel, I could have dug for relics though. Okay, that one's solid. I don't mind this one. I can start with a negative pull. Sadly, I don't get to destroy this thing turn 1 immediately. Which was such a wild time, honestly. Guy just got immediately demolished. Like, didn't even get a chance to act or anything like that, you know? Weak touch and bad touch. Yeah, all the touches, right? We do the interesting touch here. Get a crazy amount of armor. Do 10 damage to you. Retain this thing. Then we'll just sort of like even out the board a little bit here with the enemy's HP. So they can all be very much within the Doom range, you know? Very much so. Okay, so this is all fine. We can do a poke to the guy in the middle. Maybe another strike. A little bodyguard, and then some of this here, so we have 18 defense, which us three will have to kind of carry me a little here. Yeah, I blocked that, and this is gonna go to the boy and slightly me too. Okay. Oblivion. Why, of course. Why, of course. Why, of course I do deal with Oblivion. Why, of course I do deal with Oblivion. For beware, Oblivion is at hand. And I am about to get a can of whoop-ass right here, let me tell you. Hell yeah. But at least it's gone. Up, 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 up. Invoke fear. Yeah, I'll go with fear. That's nice. We get some forms. And yeah, I sleep again. Yeah, I kind of needed that sleep right there. I was playing very cocky. And now we deal with the funny demon, who can be rather annoying. I mean, I'll be on borrowed time here, but you know what? It's kind of worth it. We also retain all of this armor we have here. Draw fewer cards. I have that TikTok brain now. Alright. Even though I drew one fewer cards, I still drew quite a lot of cards. Okay, that's fine. We get a bodyguard. I deal a bit of damage to him. He is very healthy though. He is a very healthy lad. Fear applies vulnerable to him. Okay, here's the deal. I want Reap to become for free. Since then I get to do vulnerable on him. A bit of a cheeky Reap. 42 damage. Then we do 61 damage with Unleash. And then we just kind of defend. And I defend from him, so he's not even gonna hurt me. Well, it's not gonna hurt me a lot, like, he's gonna hurt himself more. And then we're already rolling. Okay, I will not take any damage here. He's already, like, approaching half health over there. Yeah, we're getting him. Oblivion is at hand. Okay, Enfeebling Touch doesn't sadly do too much. Oh my. Well, I kinda have to hit you with that additional Oblivion there, you see. So we have to do that. You cannot play more than 3 cards a turn. Sure. Slough! So we'll just kinda have to choose. Oblivion again. I had to. This thing, and you're gonna deal 19 damage. Well, maybe, a defense. In that case. Maybe a defense. 40 Oblivion. So imagine him being like 40 HP lower than he actually is right now. I get to do a massive Unleash. Followed up by a pretty sizable Reap. And then I still pull aggro. Oblivion Remastered. Truly a shit piece right there. Truly is. I get to poke him if I would want to. I guess I do this. I poke him and still strike him normally. It does a bit of damage, but not like I care too much. Like, I'll be fine. It's gonna take some thorn damage. Hit him with this. Vulnerable first would have been better, actually. Bit of a misplay. Gain 1 less energy per turn, waste away. That's kind of like my thing, though. I should be wasting you away. But I don't need too much here. I really don't need a lot to deal with your ass. Because you see, it's already over. Well, you see, it's already over, actually. Bye-bye! And then goes the demon. Reperform. Whenever attacks deal damage, they also apply damage doom. Oh, sexy! So if your turn, gain 1 energy and draw 1 additional card. Yeah, I'm gonna Reaper form. Going full on Reaper. Alright. What's this guy?
What a mighty scythe!
Yes, it is special made for vengeance. Into Maul. Deal 5 damage twice. Increases the damage of all Maul cards by 1 this combat. Yes, I kinda would like that. Kinda would like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm gonna turn my strikes into Maul. My normal common strikes will just be mauling people now. And you know, I'm so down for that. I am so down for that. Maybe parse. Yeah, they're all maul.
Mauling time!
Melt under Doom, it's crazy. Yeah, Doom's fantastic. Guys, you want me to doodle something? Okay, we can go here to the merchant, go up, there's 1 elite, campfire this, or we go elite here, treasure this, elite, campfire, elite, normal fight, and then campfire again. And we'll see. We'll go through here first. A rooster. You want me to draw a cock? I got you. Chicken. The little birdo. His wings are a little wacky. And then you got like the crazy like rooster tail going on. You know, and his like little mohawk, you know, his crazy little mohawk. There's like a little testicle going down there. There you go. And like beautiful leggies. And crazy tootsies. Powerful tootsies right there. Massive. And a very long eye. I kind of like roll over the map here. Like you will not be seeing that. Nice cock, thank you. I'm glad you noticed him. Not many do. Devoted Sculptor. Alright. Can't say I've seen you yet. Yes. Ideal first hand. Ideal first hand card. Caca! Oh, brother. I get to maul you. Dude, I am going to be messing people up now, dude. I'm gonna be messing them up really hard now. With that maul, look at this. Damn, boy. He's dead. He's been just unmade. Right here. Yeah, wow. 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 Yeah, if we get Reaper form, first things first, we annihilate. We absolutely demolish. Wow. I've seen a guy fuck up several people, yeah? I just deleted him. I just deleted that man. No more. Damn. We need to boost block at some point. Unless we kill everything before that happens, you know? And they were all avenged now. I guess so, yeah, I guess so. I take this thing. Okay, next encounter. Yeah, dude, like, he just demolished him. God damn. Bit of this. Bit of that. Bit of this, maybe? Yeah, sure, borrow time, why not? It's gonna be fun. Yeah, fun little borrowed time we got here. Yeah, not a big deal. Guy's gonna deal a lot more damage to himself than anything. We got Reap, but not Reaper form. Alright, then. Do some damage to you. Actually, I should have feared you first. I did another bit of a misplay right here. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna get hurt. He's gonna hurt himself more. So much, in fact, that he will delete himself there. Easy. You're in for a really bad day, you know that? You're in for a really bad day now. It's a really bad day, brother. Oh, man. Give me that strength potion. Dance Macabre. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, gain block. Honestly, none. None of them. I got 31 cards, I'm fairly happy. Maybe I need to filter some out now. Yeah, just... exactly. Yeah, just replace them with better ones. So true, dude. I'm gonna drink it. So I can maul these things in the back. They can get very unpleasant very quickly. Yeah, I'd rather not. I'd rather not. These things are pretty sketchy. They also resist 1 stack of Doom that I could apply. So, view this here more as a thing I do for myself now. Okay. I could apply 16 Doom. To you. Could also get 8 block. Twice. Could do that. Could poke him. Almost getting him down to the threshold, you know? Hey, like Maul. Honestly, Maul is fantastic. Maul is fantastic there. Gain energy, draw 2 cards. I feel like that's a little overkill. But I will do this. To not take any damage. It's okay, the guy in the middle is gonna delete himself right now, see? At least one of them is gone. So there's that. And we get to enfeeble one of them too. I think we go for this guy in the back. Enfeeble you. I can do a big reanimal right there. Or the guy standing there, he hurts himself more than anything. I take no damage. This thing hurts itself. I get a big hand right now. Truly a massive hand. Oblivion consume you. There we go. A bit of a bodyguard and then a bit of an invoke as well because we can. Alrighty. You do 11 damage twice, which I'm fine with. The hand's there to tank after all. Ah, Reaper form. At last. That thing's gone. 13 damage and 14 damage, yeah. So my hand's gonna still be there, but it's gonna hurt a little. At least the turrets are gone. And now we're gonna have a field day, dude, like... We're gonna have a field day. We're gonna have... I don't even have to... Like, I just killed him normally, you know? Big hand capable of big punches. Big punches. 3 cards. Drain power could be nice. Yeah, big punches, big punches. The Eye of Sauron. It'll hurt me. It will hurt me. I just gained 7 plating, you know, fuck you. It's so worth it though. Like, it's so worth it though, on the other hand, you know, they kinda worth it. Like, sure, it hurt me. But like... Man. Yeah, it's gonna hurt him too, though. Oh, it's gonna hurt him. Oh, fuck you with the negative blasts now. Man. Sure, you know what? I'd wink it. I mean, here's the thing, right? I could also just as easily enfeeble him. I can just as easily enfeeble him. And he's just gonna hurt himself. Okay, I get some of this. I upgrade one of my mauls. I do a bit of an invoke. I borrow my time a little, and I still punch you and poke you. Didn't really have to invoke, like, the borrow time thing, but oh well. Oh well. You know, I don't need to deal big damage to you. I just need to deal enough damage to you, so you are doomed. Like this. Yeah, make him a little tougher. Get this going. And you cooked. You're just cooked now. Bye-bye. I like me some good Doom. Slate of Flesh. Ah, yes, experiment with flesh. When you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 13 damage. Does Doom count as a debuff? I wonder. Does Doom count? If Doom counts, then oh, it's beautiful. I'm not allowed to reject. Yeah, let's see. You can do with meat. I know, right? Regret, dank, obtain 2 random relics. I like 2 random relics. I like 2 random relics, though. The trial, it is decided. We rule that one of the man's possessions are to be taken and given away as processing fees for the court. The crowd howls in glee. I get the Millennium Puzzle, which is the Centennial Puzzle, and Mercury Hourglass. At the start of your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Nice! That paired up with Reaper form, you know? It is in the buff and debuff bar? It is there, yeah. It is a debuff. Hey, look, more... Nice! Hell yeah! Yeah, this... Becoming menacing. Little fabricator, huh? Wants to summon someone. I'll make him a little afraid now. And I poke him. And I just get this thing going now. Alright. Okay, he summons a little bit of a nuisance thing here. Gotcha, gotcha. I do have a mole. I do have a mole. Yeah, little guys are annoying, huh? High voltage. The start of Zembot's turn, it gains 2 strength. But you will also summon more. You're awfully annoying, you know that? You're awfully annoying, actually. Well, I try to remove Zapbot, I suppose. So we get a shield. We take a bit of damage here. We take a little bit. He summons Stabot. Let's see, Stabot. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, hell. Let's do experiment with flesh, so to speak. Okay, that bot is gone. Because, yeah, it did take the damage. I mold that one. No stabbing. I get rid of this one. Because I can. And then I still get to remove your shield and reap. There we go. Pretty productive. Pretty productive. And now Oblivion comes for you. I see you also have Reaper form. I might not go Reaper form right now, though. I know, crazy, right? Instead of Reaper, I'm just gonna go with these here. So I can get myself enough armor and it's not like he won't die. Turns out Doom counts as damage. I have a very nasty build right now. Yes, no escape plus. Hell yeah, I'm gonna go with no escape plus. Damn right I will go with that. Damn right I will. Like, if I get Reaper form at the start, you're just so screwed. You're just so screwed, you know? You're just so screwed. 25 damage immediately, I mean, I can get 7 block, and I can pull aggro here as well. So we have a total of 24, so he'll deal like 1 damage to me. Actually, no, a little more because of the whole regret situation, you know? Okay. Yes. Yes, yes. I still get some block. He has the artifact thing on him. So I can't really quite apply it to him yet. But once the artifact is gone, he will be kinda screwed. Oblivion. Oblivion, take you. Oh, brother. You're not gonna enjoy the things I'll be doing to you. You're not gonna like it, you know? You ain't. I buff up my hand as well because I can. And I was gonna do the big strike, yeah. Figures, right? Figures. I do one of these. I do one of those. And then we just maul them. Because maul just gets better the more we use maul as well. See, I'm fine. Just like that. And now we get to do the ultimate fuck you move right here. Oh, yeah, the ultimate screw you move. Yeah, he takes multiple instances of damage. Again, I apply Doom. He gets hurt. I hurt him. I apply Doom. You know, like, you get the idea there. You get the idea now. I hurt him twice, and again, that'll hurt him. You know? I buff, and it'll hurt him. I do this, it'll hurt him. He can't escape it. He is just a whole nother level of screwed right now with this card combo. This is such a nasty build we got. Look at him. It just went away. Abducted. Gigantification potion. The next attack you play deals triple damage. And a strike dummy. Well, that's not gonna help me that much. Goes to your hand. Flatten reap. Skip. I skip. What else do we have? Crystal Sphere. I predict you'd enter. A raspy voice calls out you enter to the mystical hut. You know, yeah, I'm gonna do the funny gamba here. Small divination. Big divination. It's like a new card. Does that not count? Stable Serum. Blessings of the Forge. I don't really use that one. Bone Shark could be nice. Deal 63 damage. Buried. What the fuck? That is a lot of damage. Yo, I kinda though, like, you know? Like, to a degree, though. Like, the Bury, though, you know? And a lot of Doom. Yeah, and a lot of Doom. Yeah. Oblivion take you in the back. See, for each card I play, you get one more Oblivion. You know what I can do? Play every card. That's right. You enjoy 27 and 26 Oblivion respectively here, boys. You enjoy them. You enjoy them, alright? You have your fun with them. Okay, I get a lot of things, including Reaper form, which is super tempting. I can also gain a bunch of block. I can just do that too. I already have 14 block. You know? You know, though. Kinda would be really cool. Yeah, no, would be kinda nice too. Yeah, all of them exhausted now. But it is what it is. He's gonna hurt himself a little. He's gonna hurt me a little. Your upgrades are no more. Nuh-uh. I don't think so. 10 block. Do this, do that. Well, I'm gonna do one of those. I'm gonna do one of these. I'm gonna do one of those. Maybe I'm gonna draw a couple cards real quick, because this is kind of a shit hand. You apply debuff? Yes. And then I can unleash it on him. Because that guy's gone. Now, it will hurt me a little. It will hurt me a little here. But two guys are effectively no more. You know? Ow. That one hurt. I do admit. Okay. He is not a problem. And you know what? I'll make it so he doesn't deal damage to me either. He, in the meantime, deals 15 damage to me. Let's make him a little weaker. And, you know, kind of like kill him, I guess. And then I just extra fuck yous right now, you know? It's just extra steps of fuck you. You know? Yeah. Okay, weak potion can be nice when you play a power card, draw a card. Okay, nice. Negative pulse, nice. We move on. Fuck is that thing? Slimed Berserker. I already got hurt. Bodyguard wouldn't be bad, probably. But if a maul would be probably pretty nice. I guess we can get this thing. So we get some armor. There's a lot of slime. There's a lot of slime there, buddy. Okay, Oblivion take you. Negative pulse. Negative pulse. And, maybe a defense? Maybe a snap? Maybe I snap at him. Yeah, maybe I do that. Alright, sounds good to me. Now there's 26 stuff over there. Debuffs. Debuffaroonies. And now we get to drain a lot of power from him. And do a lot of attacks here, you see. Like a lot of them. And a poke. For some good measure, too. Should have done the poke first and then the double strike, but hey. Screw me, I guess, right? I'm feeble. There's only 25 damage instead. And yeah, we're good. So he's not gonna do damage to me. Just really to himself. And like, this is such a nasty build here right now. My god. I get to maul you again. There is no escape. And this, just again, because fuck you. Just because you exist, you know? Yeah, there you go, gone. My god, it gets so nasty once we get Reaper form. Oh. Yeah. Could save my bum. I'm gonna get the fight. And I'm gonna sleep, because we're about to fight the funky experiment guy. And I don't want to take risks with him. Alright, let's see it. I mean, hey, if we get a good hand, then it's already over for him, you know? So, I defy you. I already make you a little weaker, but you also get stronger by that, because, you know, you do get the thing. When you play a skill, you gain strength. Fair. Fair. I got a lot of skills, let me tell you. Snap attack. We can keep you. We can keep you. I know you're gonna get stronger, but you also will not deal any damage to me here. And my hand's just gonna be a little Eto bled. But it's fine. Skill too, huh? Interesting. Well, I mean, yeah, it's a skill issue. I mean, unless you got a lot of skill, you know? Unless you get a lot of that fun. Alright. He gets injured as well. We retain some things. I could Oblivion his ass. Could do that. But here's the thing. I just say no to you. You know, I just say no. Yeah, I'll just say, what about no? Alright, well I can do Bodyguard. That's cool. Shame about Oblivion. Erased, yeah, now we go again, It'll be a little harder now. But at least I can use my skills fine. So it just does a little more damage. Enfeebling Touch is really good right here. Really good enfeebling touch there. It's not gonna scratch me even in the slightest. Dory, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome. We're currently bullying bosses. How are you doing? Get this. Get that. Get a little bit of fear in ya, right? 30 damage. It'll mildly inconvenience me. Now here's a thing I could do. Could make you weak and basically not take damage then. Yeah, I think I will. Yeah, guy's about to be toasted as well. He's about to go to the Shadow Realm here. Gonna make a brief stop there. Oh my. I will take a lot of damage there. I will take, but it's kind of worth it. But it's like kind of worth it though. Yeah. You got him, boss. Oh, I got him. Look, see? Put down again. I cast Invoke. And I cast Defense. And the other thing I can't really do because it needs targets. We're gonna do some whoop-ass right here, alright? We're gonna do some whoop-ass against him. 300 HP, you'd be surprised on how quickly we can get rid of that. So, first things, I defy you. I defy. A bit of a negative pulse. I might not be able to hurt you, but I can doom you. I can doom you. And I will doom you. Hell yeah, I will doom you. There you go. Yeah. Good enough, right? Good enough there. Now we get to do more funky things to him. Such as apply big doom to him. And you'll make him a little weaker because I don't want to deal with that. There we go, get some of that. Discard. He already has 37 doom. He already has 37 here. Oh, we're kind of getting to him. Okay, I get to poke him, which is an additional doom again. Mistaken an H plus to 1, that's for 1 turn, that's fine. I'd like to keep that one though. So I'll retain it. The rest can go. Yeah. 40 doom! You're welcome! You're welcome! Okay. I can drink Gigantification Potion, because then this triple the damage. For a lot of doom. And, you see this on the bar? That means I won. That just means I won already. Guy's gonna get put into the Shadow Realm like this is some Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament right here. See? Gone. Just like that. Such a nasty build we had going on now. Such a nasty one. With Reaper form. Man.
Architect, you have killed my parents! You killed my friend, you killed my life, and now I will kill you.
Vengeance, is it? No, thank you. Zip, 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 zip. Bop. Just bop. Gone. I dealt exactly 5k damage now. Dude, that run was going pretty crazy towards the end. Really was. Really was. Beautiful, though, honestly. Absolutely magnificent. Love it. Somewhere. There's a placeholder. This is story, and it is unknown while you're viewing this epoch during the early access stage. Fair? Fair. I mean, I guess we unlocked a new map. Probably. GG's, yeah, right. I mean, that was a good run, though, honestly. The daily. Being in immense power exercises mastery of form and space once a day, shifting the very nature of the spiral, we now get the daily runs. Alright. The Giant. Kill 15 elites with the Necrobinder. Reveal this epoch. I get that. Today marks a fantastic discovery. The benevolent Giant has agreed to guide us to the top of the spire to meet his brother. We believe this brother of his has the solution to stop the monsters which have been pouring out of the spire. This would be the greatest accomplishments of our lifetime. Sacrifice retain. If Asti is alive, he dies. And you gain block equal to double his max. That's really good. Summon 6 exhaust. Calcifying. Let's deal 4 additional damage. Okay. Big for an Asti build. What about for the Doom enjoyers like me, maybe? Oh, look at that. We were but meant to survey the preliminary floors, but it proved nothing like we expected. Such wondrous wildlife, curious artifacts, and even wandering traders from whence have those marvels arrived. Our team seems intent on hoarding riches, but at least my enthusiasm is shared by Giovanni. We have fallen madly in love. And soon we shall welcome each other to our life. Lots of loving, lots of woohoo there. Bone Brew! Summon 15. Add 2 souls to your hand. Apply 33 Doom. That's a nice potion if I dare say so myself. Like Commander Transcend's Mortality, Ascensions are available when starting a new run. Futility. The Necrobinder. I don't even know what's going on. There's like a little bird eating someone. No! Someone dead and someone bisected, and like I think there's a guy as well. There's a report date 2771. No. Accidentally entered the conflict between a boulder-throwing individual and a flying automaton. Jacophopter Grot's fighter crushed by a boulder. Joe's Paxo fighter fell in a hole. Big Ed Bard shot by a construct. Garbo Duckbee healer touched by grass. Touched by grass? No! Oh god! Tammy Mons, Alchemist. Whereabouts unknown.
Is Tammy the Necrobinder?
What do we get? When RC attacks, gain 2 block. Nice. At start of each combat, add 3 souls into your draw pile. And Book Repair Knife. Whenever a non-minion enemy dies to Doom, heal 3 HP. Damn! Some really nice Sphinx there, really. Like, those are some sexy artifacts. Definitely are. What's timeline? Right, that thing. That thing I just went for. Compendium? Potion name. What do you mean? Oh, that's the unlocks! We haven't seen 2 potions. We haven't seen 2. And we get unlock a few of them. But other than that, we have all of them. Relic collection. Starter relics, we got a handful. Gotta unlock a couple here. Couple there, and gotta pick up some rare ones as well. And some shop-specific ones also. Meow gives a handful. He gives all of them that I haven't seen because I haven't seen him. And then some. And then some. And event relics as well. Yeah. Cool stuff. Well, we're gonna go in with a standard run. This time, we're gonna play as the defect. Alright? It's the Orb God. At the start of each combat channel, 1 lightning. We're gonna see how he is gonna go, shall we? Construct. What? If you become... Obtain a rare card, Act 1 boss drops 2 relics. The first 3 cards rolled with now. Okay, I'm gonna go with Lava Rock. Underdogs, Waterfall Elemental is what we're fighting. Yeah, also really fun at the first one for sure. I'm gonna draw. What am I gonna draw? What am I drawing? What am I gonna draw? Open for suggestions, by the way. What do I want to draw? Who do I want to draw? Where do I want to draw? I probably want to draw in here. But, let's see. We are gonna make a... I got an idea. So we got an orc here. Right, we got an orc here with his shades, right? And his ear. His tiny ear. A bit of a nose. There we go, right? And then we got like the shoulder. It's all a perspective thing, you see. Some of the pecs, right? So you got like I am naked here, probably. And you know I'm like stretching out my arm, you know. I'm like doing the that one pose. You know, and then like someone else is like trying to touch me as well. Maybe God, who knows? You know, maybe, and then we have like a big cloud, beautiful cloud. It's a cloud touching me, you know. Yeah. Implied screen off nudity. Yeah. Off screen. And also, if I wasn't trying to do that one, it kind of looks like a soy jack, doesn't it? It kind of looks like a soy jack I just drew. It's like a twerk soy jack. Conspicuously clothed orc soy jack. Right there. Yeah. I'm like, guys, look. What's that there? Yo, no, wait. Oh, let's make it proper soy jack too. Hold on. Let's adjust it so much, shall we? Let's adjust it a little bit. It's like... Oh, there we go. And then we just kind of fill this one out. There we go. See? There we go. Beautiful. I'm like, what's this picture? No way. No way there. Crazy. I'm still gonna go for the left side, ironically though. Check, mate spar, already drawn you as a virgin and myself as the Chad. Got him. Alright, you're looking a little wider. Lightning orb. Defend, damage, and evoke your rightmost orb twice. So I get to do 6 damage. Or I get to do 6 damage. Fair. Alright, beat him up, right? Beat him up. Get rid of this one immediately. And then there's the other fella who just kind of get buffed up too. Channel 1 lightning. You know what? Yeah, I will channel 1 lightning actually. There we go, a little zapperoonie. Alright. And then I get to strike you twice and we're done. I like the little drill arm, you know? Yeah, he got chunky, right? He gained some weight, some of the battle power. Iteration, the first time you draw a status card, each turn, draw 2 cards. Gain unblock, deal 3 damage, apply vulnerable. I'll try a leap. I love this one, honestly. This is a fantastic drawing right there, let me just say that. Leap's gonna become nimble leap now. Very, very nimble that leap, very nimble. Ah yes, brain leech. Yeah, sure, knowledge. And get to choose one, eh? Gain 4 block at the start of your next 2 turns, channel 1 lightning. Gain 2 focus this turn for each unique orb you have. Exhaust. Focus increases the effectiveness of orb. Gain 7 block next turn, gain energy. Gain 6 block and a daze into your discard pile. Scrape, deal 7 damage. Draw 4 cards. Discard all cards drawn this way that do not cost 0. Go with Lightning Rod. Yeah. Good old Brain Leech. I mean, not bad. And we're fighting a Nautilus. Plenty of new ones? Yeah. Plenty of new ones. Orb. A double zapperoonie right there. I know an enemy. Previously unknown room containing hostile enemies. Oh, okay, I see what you mean there, game. I see what you mean. Catch on another lightning? No. I can strike him slightly. And I can still leap away, honestly. And take absolutely no damage. And, you know, just kind of zap him. If I have a lot of that, what was it called? Like the focus? Evoke your Ramos orb twice. There we go. Yeah, if I get a lot of focus, I can be a true turtle with the guy here. Proper turtle. And random power into your hand. It is free to play this turn. Exhaust. Focus strike. Deal 9 damage. Gain 1 focus. Yeah, this is the one. Gain 6 block. Channel 2 frost. Could be nice too, since frost does to give you shield, no? I think frost gives you shield, if I'm not mistaken. Oh god, you. I don't like that one. He's stinky. Fuck you. Gonna hurt me slightly. Like, if the first gives anything to go off of, right? So... Yeah, alright, cool. Awesome. Hell yeah, love seeing that. Alright, I get to channel another lightning. Right, channel another lightning. Right, I see. Okay. I'm getting back into the swing of this fella. Alright. Just poke him in the eye. Yeah, but which one? Which eye though? Which eye? I could do another glacier. So I get to do 2 of those. And then I just punch him. Punch him in the go nut. Alright. It's about to be stunned, which is actually pretty convenient timing for me as well. Could dual cast. Sure. I do a cheeky leap. Then I do one of those. Orb is barely about not enough to stun him there, which is actually okay. It's actually fine. So then I get to do one of those. Get that over. And it'll happen regardless, so he can't even do anything on his turn. He stops being stunned, and I get to lay some pain onto him now. So, it is not gonna help me, is it? Yeah, okay, no, it is gonna help me. Never mind, I lied. Sorry. I mean to lie there accidentally. Yeah, 99 vulnerable is kind of the part that sucks a lot in this here, you see. I can channel one lightning. Or not. Alright, there we go, there we go. Hey, look, I still get a good chunk of defense from this, you know? And it's getting zapped quite a lot here. Huh? Oh. It's just like, yeah, the upcoming turn. Punch. Okay, okay. It's fine. And now we win. Yeah. And we win. We got some fried chicken now. Alright, Juzu bracelet. That's okay. Gain 2 orb slots. Ooh, sexy. Yeah, I'm gonna go with more orb slots. Orb God. Orb build. 2 punch construct are duking it out to see for some treasure between them. So you try and nab it? Nab. Injury. Your deck. Yeah, unplayable. Obtain a random relic. Fight them for a greater reward. I fight them for a greater reward. Yeah, they turn to you menacingly. You put your dukes up.
Alright, boys, show me a good time, alright? Hoorah!
High Glacier. And I might as well evoke Orb. Or do I? 14 damage now, we should be fine. There you go. My dukes! Ow. Yeah, it's going back. Gonna get a defense up. I do a cheeky leap. I drink this so I can get something done. Gain a focus. I remember this being really nice. Get 2 dexterity, 2 strength. Bulk up. I might do some bulking. A power channel 1 lightning. I'm gonna bulk. I'm gonna lose one of those, but it's okay. I'm bulking, you see. So it's fine. 18, you also gain 2 block each, right? So it's technically 24, which is exactly the amount we'll be facing here. Also, Pyro, how are you doing? Hope all is well. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Catharsis, the stream. And we get capacitors, so it's like nothing ever happened. And I still get to do a cheeky leap. There we go. Yep. Zap him, boys, zap him! Enriched potassium, as people tend to do normally, yeah, of course, of course. If you're not enriching potassium, really, what are you even doing at this point, right? Well, hopefully you have, hopefully you have fun with your nanas. Hope you have fun with your nanas. Yeah. I mean, technically it's not enriched potassium. Technically it's not. It's just potassium. Okay, we got 5 to... yeah, we got 24 damage coming on in. And I get 6 block here. So now, yeah, we'll just block twice. We'll get 20 here and then just punt him in the face. Wrong guy, you lightning. The wrong guy. But yeah, hope you enjoy your nanas. Channel a lightning. Evoke orb twice. And then this. Lightning rod. Hell yeah, love seeing it. Let's go. Yeah, we're messing them up here. It's slow. It's a slow battle, yeah. But it's getting there. We'll just punch him twice with our triple lightning there, huh? Shall we? He bulks up, just like I did. I can dual cast. You can get this. I can defend as well. He got nothing on me. He got nothing on Orb God right now. He got absolutely nothing on me. Punch. And punch. There we go. See? So, colorless potion, attack potion, blood vial, and claw. Deal 3 damage, increases the damage of all claw cards by 2 this combat. Scrape and fight through. Get 13 block, add 2 wounds into your discard pile. I'm gonna go with the claw. I like the little thing you see in the arcades, right? Like the claw machine, effectively. That's what I'm gonna be like. Could you? I mean, I could block. I could leap. I could do a leap, you know, play it extra safe. I could have played the claw. Silly me, I could have played the claw. I could have done that. I didn't. Curses. Curses B. Curses B. I mean, I don't see him hurting me too much here. Maybe just... Nah, it's not. It's not. Not gonna hurt me at all. Nice zap. Punch. There we go. I like me that zapping. I like me that zapping. The claw has chosen, yes, and it shall not be Buzz Lightyear this time. So much fun. I love me orb. I love me orb. I missed man. I missed it, man. The 10 damage reduces this card to 0 energy cost. Oh. Deal 5 damage twice by a random attack from your draw pile. I'm trying a momentum strike. Even though you definitely could do a claw build. For sure. Squishy! How you doing?
Fire and war.
Why, thank you. Why, thank you for that raid. Hope all is good. How is it going, fellow? You beat me to it. You beat me to it. This time you beat me to it. you beat me to it. How was today's stream? For the ones who don't know me, name is the Twitching or Twerk with all sorts of variety, and today we get to celebrate my PC being fixed as I finally don't have to lag through everything. So it's a pretty lovely time for sure. Yeah. Neuralic, how you doing? Welcome. Squishy, hello, and all the raiders. Hope you guys are doing well. And welcome to some Spire slang right now. We're playing as Orb God, Ballman even. Played game, but moral dilemmas. All right. Is it like the train thing? We have to be like, would you rather have one obese man die or 4 children on the railroad track? Who do you route it to? it's like one of those, right? Probably not exactly like that, but like, you know, roughly maybe. But yeah, hope you had a good time, and once again, thank you for the raid. It is the biggest compliment you can make to another streamer by raiding them, by the way. Absolutely. But yeah, hope you're doing well. If you need to take any post-stream self-care, by the way, perfectly fine. Do take all the rest you need, right? We'll be going for some time here. I'm having a lot of fun, and again, it's working. PC actually works now. I'm really happy about that. So do stand. Yeah. No Dilemmas, the interview. You should check it out. I think you'd enjoy it. Alright. Well, Squish recommendations are good recommendations. As relax while lurk. You have a blast. Why, thank you. You too. Congrats on your PC, dude. Yeah. That's a big win for me today. Absolutely. But yeah, you take care, have a lovely rest of your day, and once again, thank you for raiding on by. We are gonna go through some Slay the Spire in the meantime, and look at some sunken treasure. A path leads you into a partially submerged vault. There's 2 cards. Chests, I mean, not cards, oops. But only one brittle key. The first chest is shaking. You get a jingly noise, bit of gold. Second chest, enormous, ornate, and clearly cursed lots of gold. I mean, a lot of money though, you know? I mean, a lot of money. So I'm not lagging though, for having, then my internet crashed from it, oh no. Yeah, but like, yeah, I was able to fix it. And I'm fairly happy. Like, I'm looking at it, and again, if I was to open the window to the PC, like, yeah, it's like mildly warm. Like, it's nothing outrageous though. Like, it's like normal PC warmth, you know. So yeah, because before it was warm, you know, proper warm. You've never seen so much gold in one place. All of the merchants' wares can be bought. This gold can exchange for parts. Dangerous thugs can be paid off. The feverish, greedy thoughts stay with you forever, unless I remove it by spending a bit of money, which is still worth it, honestly, in my opinion here. Capacitor. Defend. Whoops. Whoops. Should have done the other one. Hit random cards from your draw pile. Deal 10 damage to random enemies X times. Seeker Strike. I like the placeholder art for the Seeker Strike. Just one of 3 cards in your draw pile to add to your hand. Sure. Punch him. And leap. Leap. Kinda nice right now. Okay, get zapped. Get zapped. 15, 5, 7, we're good. Alright. Yeah, no. Could have been spicy for a moment there in terms of taking health damage and whatnot. Read. I guess we'll be turtling it up, whether we like to or not. So there's that. At least it's consistent with the lightning strikes on that one guy. At least it is consistent. Alright, good stuff, solid. I could pull a claw. I could pull a momentum strike. I could channel another lightning. And maybe we'll just do some dual casting. Go. Go. There you go. And I'll take 10 damage now. Which, not much I could have done about. Oh, actually, no, wait. I take 19 damage. That is a little worse. That is very much a little worse now. Seeker Strike. On you. Get Momentum Strike so I can do 10 damage again. Well, I mean, again, at least, if nothing else, it's consistent, you know? If nothing else, it do be consistent here. Another 9 damage. Yeah, that hurts. Hurts quite a bit, no? Hit him. I channel 1 lightning, kill the guy in the back. I can channel lightning twice. Kill the guy in the front. I'm about to take 18 damage. Well, let's minimize it as much as we can, shall we? Yeah, at the very least, I'll be taking only 8. Which is still not ideal, but we're alive. Kinda. Yeah, I need to. Yes, I do need to. If I block, channel a lightning. Alright, that was pretty wasted, but it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Alright. We got lightning. I mean, these two are not gonna take me out with how much HP I got right now, or rather, defense, I mean. Or meant to say defense. It'll be fine. Yeah, I'm not too scared by this, by those two. Yeah, because he is gonna get the claw. I get to get another piece of lightning. And I get all of the defense that I would need. And besides, bang, 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 and bang. There we go. Duplicator. This turn, your next card is played 1 extra time. At the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. Let's go. We bagging in here? We're bagging. We're bagging. 6 damage, 1 frost. At the start of your turn, gain 2 block for each unique orb you have. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy, but maybe nice to have some sustainability on. You know? I sleep. I wake up. I go buy some groceries. Look at how wide he is, dude. Powerful individual there.
Ha!
At the start of your combat, apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. Thick, right? Pump pick up. Enchant up to 3 things with sharps. They can deal more damage. I don't really feel like I need it. More bulking up, though? Cool hatch on 1 frost, 1 card. In 13 block, retain your hand this turn. Deal 20 damage to fatal, gain 20 gold. Deal 6 damage to all enemies, roll 1 card, deal 24 damage. If it kills an enemy, gain 3 energy. So that's definitely a finisher. I want my enemies to be vulnerable. I also would like to remove nothing. Never mind. JK, Lamau. Flexing potion is an idea. Every 3 turns gain energy. I mean. It sounds nice, but I won't go for them actually. Dazed? Nah. Nah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good actually. Let's go to the next battle. Crustacean Man. Yeah, greed will actually stay with me. Yeah, it's eternal. Cannot be removed from your deck. Yeah. Oh well. I do a cheeky leap. I do a strike. I could cast the orb twice. Well, that's me all orbed out. That's me all orbed out right now.
Very tick.
Big thick. This sucks. I know. This sucks quite a bit right now. This turn, your next card is played twice. Yeah, I kinda would like to get anything. All for one. What is this? A My Hero Academia reference? Channel free plasma. You know, it's not gonna be that crazy. But I do get a bit of a cooldown, you know. I get some defense, no? Ow. Big ow. Big ouchies there. At least with plasma around, you know. I get to do some wacky shenanigans. And we punch him, and I guess we can apply the 2 block while we're at it, I suppose. Not like we need to, since it's not attacking us. Yeah, we're very much on the beefy side of things right now, too. I could get another Glacier. Can channel 1 Lightning. I could do another Meteorite Strike. Just for some good measures, you know. Then I do this, then I do that, and yeah, it's not gonna hurt me whatsoever. 13 HP? Seems like the guy can be killed if I get the proper things I would need right here, which I sadly, tragically, I do not get them. Draw 3 cards. Really? Sure, I guess I defend. Yeah, sure, I suppose I'll just defend. What a wasted potion, dude. Alright, Sable Serum, sure, Regal Pillow. Gonna be pretty handy here. Subroutine, another placeholder. When you play a power, gain energy. With 3 damage, apply 1 vulnerable. Draw 2 cards, add a burn into your discard pile. Beam. I just like how it didn't give me anything good right there, you know. Just like decided to like mock me, you know, with that one. Oh man. Yeah, it's very important to be rested up for this fight here. Because this guy is very annoying. Very annoying. His problem is, when he dies, he doesn't, you know... He wants to explode you. He wants to explode you badly. I'm someone who does not want to be exploded badly, though. Shocker. So I will instead be getting this defense, so I can get as much health as possible right here. All I need is a lot of ice. You know, it's what I would like, at the very least. Alright, coolant and everything should be fine enough to keep me safe from his attack. We worry about the steam eruption at the bottom. That's what we really worry about here. A momentum strike. A lightning. Okay, yeah, we go all in with the punchies right now. So it's gonna heal 15, which annoying, but hey. Another claw. I can do this. We get 8 in total, so he will do minimal damage to me with this thing. But I also need to punch him here, you know. I need to do damage to this guy. Next card is played twice. Alright. I could leap. I can dual cast, you know, I can do a bunch of things right here to not be really hit. Sadly, not too much in terms of damage. Sadly. Yeah, I get more glaciers. I get more glacier. And a bit of lightning, you know. Again, a bit of that. I mean, like my ice orbs, right? Like, they're cool, but Steam Eruption getting a little spicy here. For sure. 10 damage? Nah, I'm fine. Don't have to worry about none of it. Okay, more lightning, guys. More lightning. Come on. Hell yeah. We do have the lightning rod, however. We do have that. It's good. Good. It's good. Nice, I guess. Yeah, zap him somewhat. Yeah, I don't like the steam eruption here. It's getting a little scary now. Beam. Lightning. I can always leap and do a cheeky little defend here. Alright, because in the next couple turns I'm still gonna get the ice going, you know, so it's like fine. Another zap. A channel another lightning. It's all lightning now. I can punch. Zap, 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 zap. Good. Yeah. Keep it up, lads. Keep it up. More zaps for the Zap God. A little annoying. A little annoying. I will be taking a bit of damage here. So will he though. So will he. 48. 48. We're both on 48 right now, boys. We're both on 48. But you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter here. What matters right now is we get big shield, okay? At least big enough. It's 48 damage, any shield. Actually, I'm fine. I'm fine either way. Yeah, I'm okay either way, actually. So, yeah, no, we're good. We win! We win! Big explosion! So, 100 bucks. Fill all your empty potion slots with random potions. And gain more potion slots. And also random attacks will be upgraded like the Claw and the Momentum Strike, which aren't bad choices really. Prevents then next time you would lose HP. Good one. The first card you play each turn is played an extra time. Oh, also good one. Trash or treasure. Trash to treasure. Whenever you create a status card, channel one random orb. Fuck, they're all good. Damn it, they're all good. Ethereal can be really nice. The Echo Form can be really, really nice, though. Echo Form can be really good. We're also going to be fighting a lobster and we're dealing with the Eye of Cthulhu right now or something like that.
Puppet, puppet! All the way up here. Take this. Take!
Okay, so. Upgrade 6 random cards, gain 4 potion slots filled with random potions. Transform dual cast into quad cast. Yeah. It's a lot of cast. There's a lot of cast there. Thank you, Eyeball. And, hold on. I obviously have to. Hold on. This is very important. Very important here. Very important. Very important, guys. Okay, you got to understand. You gotta understand here, you know? Very important. I do the point. I do another subject work. There we go. Hold on, let's alter the angle a little. There we go. It's beautiful, right? Beautiful. There we go. Yeah, so, you know, I'm pointing. I'm doing the subject. I'm pointing there. And, let's see. If we go through here, we can get a cheeky merchant. We can also get 2 question marks. Through here, go up, elite, here, this, that, this, here, this, that, this. There's no merchant, though. Shame to lose our merchant. We can go through here, get this guy, question mark here. And then, like, go the path of battle. We'll just take the leftmost path, maybe, you know? Alright. Let's do this. Beam. Capacitor. Defense. Lightning rod. Alright. You're next. Well, you're gonna tickle me? Yeah, right. Amazing, right? Truly amazing, truly amazing. Echo form. I still get to climb twice, no? I guess, what was it specifically? The first card, oh, okay, first card I play. Because Echo card has been played, that does not count. I can do double leap. To just not take damage from him. And go onto the offense like that then. Alright. Hell yeah, looking good. Double leaping. I'm like a Dark Souls character right now. I can quad cast twice. Yep. 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 That's Echo form. Yep. That's, yep. Yeah, that's Echo form, alright? That's Echo form for ya. Claw. Claw. Claw has decided. Yeah, no, that is Echo form. Deal 7 damage twice, play a random attack from your draw pile. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Beautiful Sojik. Oh, no, not this thing. Capacitor, no. Quadcast, no. Leap, no. Glacier? No. Beam cell? Okay. Okay, you got a deal. You got a deal. I hate bridges. Yeah, that's a very annoying event there. It says, fuck the bug in particular. Yeah, exactly. And Shan, deal 50% more damage. Could have a fancy uproar. I mean, nothing too crazy, honestly. I guess this one, if anything, would be more worth it with the symbiote we got. And I go to the Merchante. Hi. Ha! At the start of your turn, play the top card of your drop pile. That could be fun. Storm, though. We'll play a power, Channel 1 Lightning, Boot Sequence, Innate, Gain 10 Block, Exhaust. Deal 12 damage, the next power you play costs 0. Mayhem. Kind of feeling mayhem. You end your turn with no cards in your hand, boring. Actually. No, not boring. Actually not boring. When you enter a rest side, the next combat starts with a little more energy. I'm gonna get Lizard Tail. Just so I don't mega explode immediately, you know, when fighting some unfortunate things. Ah, yes, you. I'll just take the Nectar. Can I get some Nectar from Flows, Flash Paddles, and Shimmer Angrily. It wasn't that crazy, honestly. It wasn't that crazy of a reward, if I'm honest. Oh, this one's fun to fight. Yeah, it's actually very funny. Since his thing is, he gives me energy when I attack him. Very ominous, right? General Lightning, then we hit him with this one. Now, problem is he will hit me for 22. He will hit me for 22 is the problem. Next card is played in extra time. Yeah. Yeah, he will hit me for 22 damage. Since I drew no defense cards, and now suddenly they all show up. Now they're all here. Get this. Punch. Punch. Zap, zap, zap. Okay. I'm fine. You get your little thing going on. Echo form. Again, I would be sort of curious about the Giga Echo form. What if I... It says it's gonna be played twice. So what, can I play Echo form twice too? It is ethereal, meaning if I don't play it now, I won't be able to play it at all. Then again, big damage here. You know? Big damage. However, kinda don't feel like getting big damage, you know? Kinda don't feel like it. So, I might just go with my Glacier. Yes. I doubled the Glacier. Sorry, Echo form. I'm afraid I cannot let you do it this time. Before the last is unneeded? It is, but then again, you know, I can't always trust in the heart of the cards to, you know, give me defense cards, right? So I can always trust in that. That's the thing. Yeah, now we just punt him. Give him a big wedgie. A little bit of defending on our side, you know, a little bit of it. Look at him being all rainbow colored. Yeah, we got a momentum strike. We got additional armor. We got lightning. And technically quad cast, but like I really don't need to quad cast this because like it's, I mean, yeah. I don't really think I need to quad cast stuff right now here. This could be fun though. I deal a bit of damage to him. And plus normie attack. I get one of you, get one of this, and anything else is a bonus really. So there we go. That's nice, that's nice. We get another glacier. Which, you know what? Yes, sir. A little momentum strike and a couple defenses as well. Bang, bang, bang. There we go. Hurt me a little. Hurt me a little. And now we'll go full on Zeppalicious attack here. As much as we can. And then extra we might be able to kill him. You know? We just might. Oh yeah, we are. Oh yes, we are able to murder. Yippee! There we go. Fruit juice. Well, let me just drink that immediately then. Boulder ahead, and this. Thunder. We evoke lightning. Deals 6 damage to each enemy hit. Go for the eyes. Do 3 damage if the enemy intends to attack. Apply 1 week. Huh. Couple decent ones, honestly. Couple decent ones. Always the relic. Always the relic. I don't care. Always give me the relic. Every time, out of 10. Give me the relic. It's worth it. This, pretty good relic too. Pretty nice. Doll room. You enter a hidden room. It's packed with an array of dolls. Each are unique, their expressions ranging from joy to sorrow, their attire spanning centuries and realms beyond your own. A chorus of whispers grows louder and louder until the dolls are shouting over each other and calling for you. You must choose one and leave immediately. Doll relic. Doll relics. Or a lot of doll relics. I'm gonna just get a doll relic. Bing bong! Wait a moment! Hey, hold on, I know you! We add a card to your deck and 1 additional copy. Huh. We got Bing Bong. What is this, Peak? God damn! God damn it, Bing Bong! Every time, man, every time. Okay, there's my heal, there's my heal. You know what you're doing, game. You know what you're doing with this one. It's also 22 damage, video game. Why? Why do you make me choose like this? Yes, game. I would like to not die, actually. Yes. I would like to not eat complete shit. I love to say it. It's true, though. We're peeking and banging now? Yeah, that's right. We got Bing Bong with us from Peak. Alright, you're stunned. You are a minimal issue. Truly minimal. Alright, punch him. Punch him. Take 2 damage from this, which, I mean, bothers me, but hey. And then we get to do some hurting. Alright. Alright. I mean, bye-bye. There we go. Don't need to deal with him anymore. Easy peasy, right? FTL Plus. Deals 6 damage. If you have played fewer than 4 cards this turn, draw 1 card. Draw 3 cards. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna go with FTL Plus. It's basically the other option we got, but like, better. You know? I could try and go for him, but I don't think it's gonna go too well for me. Especially if it's Flyboy, you know? I don't think so. I'm gonna play it safe this time here, sorry.
Sorry.
At least we'll get Bing Bong with us, you know, think about it like this. Oh, we're also finding my favorite enemy in the game, by the way, so there's that. Plus side. Plus, FTL plus. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I can leap. Leap and defend, right? Not gonna scratch me here. Webbing. Shooting those ropes, you know. FTL plus. Get a zap. And quadcast. Because we can. Because we can quadcast. You see, that's why. Okay, okay. Draw Glacier. Get this thing. A bit of a Thunder Strike. Take a bit of damage. Not too much, but a little bit. Get this. I acted a little too quickly there. Could have gotten it, actually. Could have gotten it. Could have gotten my little Echo form, but I messed up a little there. I messed up a little. Oh well. You know, you're from the bright side. Another quadcast coming in. Yeah, paired with Thunder, it's pretty nasty. Get you, and to extend. Just like that. And Valetta action lightning equal to the lightning already channeled this combat. Yeah, actually. Actually, yes, I think I will. Your HP Metamorphosis, you know what? Yes. Oh yeah, I get 2 Metamorphosis because of Bing Bong. Bing Bong, I don't know what you're up to. I don't know what you're up to, but you are a little cheeky there. 3 quadcast as well, my. Echo Form Plus, the first card you play each turn is played an extra time. How do you differ from normal Echo Form? It's not ethereal. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, sometimes it just shows up during a time where I'm not okay with it, you know? And again, reminiscent of a certain other boss from a certain other previous game, perchance? Well, yes. So you do 3 damage, and again, I take 50% more, so I would want to face to the back with this guy there. Because I can defend from that, you know? For now. Yeah, citizen snips. Yeah, there you go. Ah, snipping a little. Metamorphosis. I get some coolant. I channel a lightning. I turn around. I honestly discard this potion and drink this one. I got a worm. Aerobic acid. At a random attack, skill, and power into your hand. You're free to play this turn. Hey, you know what? Sure, fuck me up. You play channel 1 lightning. Okay, nice. Draw 2 cards and add a burn to your discard pile. 11 damage, put all 0-cost cards from your discard pile into your hand. Sure. Hey, we got some good damage then. All enemies lose 7 strength. That's honestly not a bad idea right now. Honestly though, not a bad idea here. And then we do our couple of Zapparoonies as well. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. There we go. Yeah. Hurts a little, right? Hurts a little. 9 times 2 damage, and this gonna do his wacky thing. Okay, I can do this. I can FTL and turn around here. I can get a little leap going. And then everything kind of costs 2. Which is a bit awkward. But hey. At least we defended, you know. The problem is about what's gonna happen, you know. This is more like the issue. Oh, brother. I would love to. But I cannot. I want to drink a skill here. So 1 dark. As long as the enemy with the least HP increases damage every turn. Yeah, give me the darkness. Yeah, give me that darkness real quick. I could Echo Form, but then I would get 49 damage in my spinal column and explode. If I turn around, it's slightly less horrible. I can still defend as well. It ain't a lot of defense, but it's some defense at the very least, you know? It ain't a lot, but it helps. It helps against Rocket Lobster. So there's that. He is currently gone, so we'll turn around and deal with him. I can do my quad evoke. Just like that, just like that. Do a cheeky leap. And punch him. There we go. Now the thing's gonna be coming back, no? Yeah, took 1 damage. Yeah, there's just the new claw. The new one. Echo Form. Not preferable. Not preferable in this situation, I suppose. I'm gonna Echo Form. I'm gonna punch. And then yeah, I'm gonna get hurt. Then yes, I will get injured. It's true. Ow. Ow. Well, we have Echo Form now. Put all 0-cost cards from discard pile into your hand, which is 1, 2, 2. It's 2 of them. Could have been Quadcast. Could have been. Ain't Quadcast though. Okay. How many lightnings have you channeled? Couple. Couple. I gamble. I gamble. I gamble. And this one's dead. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah. Yep. But wait, there's more. 24 lightning. Alright, there we go. Yeah, you walk away. You walk away. Yeah, with Echo Form. Okay, without Echo Form, I would have been cooked. Rainbow. 1 lightning, 1 frozen, 1 dark. Throw cards into your draw pile. Draw 4 cards, exhaust. Buffer is really nice too. Buffer's really nice too, but Rainbow though. I only won because, you know, Echo Form right there. Otherwise I would have been cooked. Alright, Devil, let's make a contract. Broken one. Let me perfect you. So for each round, draw 2 additional cards. You may not draw cards during your turn. With 5 cards from your deck, add Folly to your deck. Create an ethereal copy of the first attack you play each turn. Huh. 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 Well, I don't have many cards that make me draw, right? I have a few, sure, like this one technically doesn't actually draw, actually, hold on. Not quite, there's these, sort of. I'm gonna go with the fiddle. I'm gonna fiddle around. Ah, we're finding the funny doorway guy, okay, alright, alright, alright. I see 1 elite down there. I don't see a lot of question marks here. 1 elite, 2 elites, 3 elites. That's definitely the path of elite. I suppose I shall walk that path, you know, I suppose I shall. Dude, I can already slap him with a rainbow. Oh, an Echo Form was there too, huh? Look at that! So, I could do a cheeky leap. And you know, I can claw at him. I can do a bit of an FTL. And yeah, do this. Ain't much, but it's honest work. Eh, 3 HP lost. Could have been worse, right? Could have been. And it's Channel Lightning. Now. Momentum strike. Bit of a bad hand. I'm gonna lie, bit of a bad hand here. Give me this, so I can punch slightly above average now. I can do 18 damage. He would survive by 1. I block and I couldn't. Bit of a cope of mine here. It's 15 damage there. Not pleasant, not pleasant. I could get you and you right there. So, it ain't all horrible. He is buffing. This is getting that armor-piercing ammo now. It's alright. I can get big lightning evokes in here. That hurts. Channel another lightning. And then do the thing where if I channel lightning, I channel lightning, but like, it's strong. Hey, get the guy in the front, lightning orbs. What the hell are you doing, man? Come on. Shit. I lost 30 HP to some little rat man. Okay. Alright. There's more of a dialogue window here. Alright, we at least get rid of the more annoying fella. And then we just... all the lightning. All the lightning, okay? All of it. Could have been better. Compound. Gain 6 points from all status cards in your hand into fuel. Interesting. Channel 1 plasma. Plasma can be nice. Alright. Ah, yes, the divination. Metal. Ooh, what's this? Oh, come on, I totally got the box. Bullshit. I totally got a box. Dude, I totally got the box. What do you mean? I totally got it. I totally got the box, dude. Come on. Oh, well.
Yes, so this is a little inconvenient, you see.
It's a little inconvenient. Just a wee. Since your boy right now has no things to prevent being nibbled on, you see. So, yeah, it's gonna suck. Of course, you went for the wrong one. Well, there goes some max HP. I get a bit of a paper cut. There goes some of it. Yeah, deals unblockable damage. Yeah, I lost some max HP there. Shame. Yeah, I'm gonna do one of those. Yeah, I know. I couldn't help it, though. I couldn't help it. Listen. Couldn't do. 11 twice, you know, worth it. Now, lightning orb. Thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you. Alright, there's that at the very least. You know, there's that at the very least. Okay, pump it up for some good luck, too. Hell yeah. Quadcast orb. There we go. And then we just win. Alright. Yeah, first time I got paper cutted, sadly. Gain 6 block and things. Charge better, gain 7 block. Next one, gain this. Nah. Escape. I skip. Aims the lightning. Yeah, maybe, you know. Maybe the Pompadour's gonna aim the lightning at the enemy, you know? Not wrong. Maybe. Also, Ref! How are you doing? Me with my Pompadour out right now. Hello. How's it going, everyone? Yeah, Jam Cloud, welcome. Trolley Tayo, how are you doing? Barton, welcome. Neptunes, welcome as well. Tomato, and Ref, of course. How you guys doing? Yeah, I know, very dashing. Let me give you that shouty outy real quick. Yeah, how's my, I would say gym bro, but how's my gym sis doing? Well, what were you up to? Also, thank you for the phone, appreciate it. Welcome. My name's switching or to work today. I have at last fixed my PC. I did some spring dusting and I applied some thermal paste and it's actually working fine. It's no stuttering anymore like it was the whole week. So we're celebrating a little bit with Slay the Spire. But how was your stream? How is everything going? And welcome to the channel. Again, thank you for the raid. Biggest compliment you can make to another streamer right there. You know? Absolutely, absolutely. Are you saying sis? Yes, I am. Of course I am. We're playing as Orban. And we're fighting some guy in that chair. I guess. So, yeah, how was your stream though? What were you up to? What were you doing? How was everything? Hope all is well. Always lovely seeing you. I'm gonna hit him with some. Am I gonna hit him with the rainbow? I think I'm gonna hit him with the rainbow. Yeah, gotta hit him with a bit of a rainbow. You see, you can do it. Be chair guy. That's right. Oh, accidental console reveal. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna beat chair guy. Okay, we're gonna kick his ass. Yeah, clock in. That's right. Yes. However, I will also try and minimize the damage taken, you know? At the very least, right? At the very least, only 10 damage. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I use cheats. Clearly I do. Right, what do we have? What are we dealing with? We got a little stabby robot. I want to be stabbed, you know? Spoilers. I want to be stabbed. So, I'm gonna try and help myself out here, you know, real quick. You know? Lots of little robots. Lots of little guys right there. I could. I'm gonna drink this thing. Well, I hope that's gonna help me. I do have Echo Form. I might just go with the Glacier. Actually, this. For the orbs. You see? For the orbs. And then we go with a huge Glacier. Alright? And we zap him. And we still zap him. And then I'm still gonna get a can of whoop-ass right now here, actually. So it's you know, he might be sitting in a chair, but damn it, it's hitting me hard in that chair, let me tell you. Guy is not playing around. He sure's not. He sure isn't. Oh god, Raiders, I might just die here, and my hair's falling off too. Oh god. Yeah, so I got a plan, Arthur. I got a plan. I'll gotta drink a potion here, maybe, and then like take this thing with me, and maybe it'll channel enough lightning to at least alleviate a bit of pressure. And am I gonna be fine? I hope so. It was a drawing stream, but it ended up with. Ah, yes, another Yep session. No, I mean that's very relatable. Whenever I do my art streams, it usually ends up in Yep. It's basically just a glorified Yep session. Not wrong. It's really not. Yeah, no. I get it. Very relatable, honestly. Yeah, it happens to me every time. But like, look, it's fun. It's fun. It's always nice hanging out with chat and whatnot, so I totally get it, you know, as a streamer. Totally do get it. Also, let me see. I get a total of 29 damage, meaning meaning I'm cooked right now. Yeah. I am cooked. Well, been a pleasure serving. Been a pleasure serving, everyone. Bye-bye. Guy in shirt does beat me. It turns out. Oh, well. Well, wait. No, Lizard Tail, I forgot about it. Yo. Hold on. We're so back, chat. We're so back. Guys, we're so back. Hold up. Hold on. We're so back again. No way. Echo formed this. Echo formed this place up for me. Thank you. I could get 9 block. I could also just get rid of this one and still do this thing here. Guys, we're so back. We are so back right now. Geincher does in fact not beat me. All it took is quite a lot. That's right, because then I get to zap even harder right here. And you know, after that, I'll zap even more. And after that, I'll zap some more. And after that, I'll just get some armor. Yep, there we go. There we go. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it is trying to tackle me, but it's all in vain. I get to do an FTL punch. Followed by a zap. Here we go. And a quad cast.
Zeus! Smite this man! Get him!
And then we just get another plasma here and just maybe, I don't know, punch him. Twice. There we go. And it's not done because he's still alive, actually. Hold on, it's a little awkward. Yeah. Yeah, Rez, how you doing, Rez? How you doing? Lovely seeing ya. I win. Even though I was about to lose there. I would have even lost had I not had that one artifact. Without that, gone. Absolutely would have been gone. It was a normal encounter, mind you. It wasn't even an elite one. This is the elite one. This is the elite one here. Hell yeah. Alive, cooking some food so I wasn't here when the raid happened. Nah, you're good, you're good. And I'm doing fantastic today, since again, I do get the absolute pleasure of having my PC actually run properly. It was definitely an issue I had for a whole week, and it was definitely bothering me quite a lot too. Okay, I can get some things going here. I can get some things going. I can do that quad invocation hitting none of the guys I would have actually liked to be hitting. The organ, the goblin meat. Oh, we have met before. We have met before. Oh, we have met before. Let's see. We'll get 12 defense and shit, dude. I mean, I guess I can get the plasma. I reckon. Good. Yeah, no, I hung out in this stream before. Good old fella. Good old gobbo. Right. Let's see. It's not really that useful. Get these. Guy in the back could be somewhat annoying. A lot of not quite as useful things for me, sadly. Yeah, and begins coping. Copium initiate. Yes, I am what we say, kinda cooked actually. For real this time. I am baking really hard here. And I wish I wouldn't be. At least I get more orb slots, right? At least I got that. Nah, it's over. Nah, it is actually over for me here. Yeah, it's actually over. Oh well, yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I mean, good run though, good run. The last act kinda roughed me up though. Listen, we were just gonna get a better deck. For the first run though, we got pretty far, I do have to admit. For the first one. Pepperoni, that's right. Hello! Oh, look at that beautiful art right there. Isn't it just amazing? In a scrapyard, the defect pondered its fate and purpose. Is being okay at a host of functions not desirable? Do we all need to excel at a distinct function? While processing these questions, hello, pops out another construct. Hello, defect response. My name is Flaw. Defect and Flaw meet. Start combat with 1 focus, nice. 1 dark, and your first time you channel 7 orbs. Each combat deal 30 damage to all enemies. That's actually pretty good. Yeah. I was advised to kill the guy in the middle when you got to these guys. Oh, like I usually don't struggle against them. It's just like I didn't have a good deck. Like usually they're pretty easy. New resurrected defective construct. No simple feat even for an ancient. Construct, what you lost, your creator abandoned you. Heights, at the top. Defect, thanks new. Enhance at the top, seeking answers. Loop, the start of your turn trigger the passive ability of your rightmost orb. Null, deal 10 damage applied to weak, channel 1 dark, and consume shadow. More dark. Confirm. Yeah, no, like that is the first time I lost against him, by the way. Darv. Spires responded, hey? More treasure from my collection. Dwarves smelled riches in the air and entered the spire on this trusty steed. Unlike ancient, god of the hoarder will now show up in the future runs. Yippee! Alright. What's your favorite character so far, by the way? Like, I cannot try them all out. I just happen to be good with this silent one. I like getting a big sword with him. And I like dooming people with this one. Normally I like the orbs. This guy, you know, he's there. He's there, you know, Ironclad's there. Use Fury to your deck. Deal 10 damage per 2 random cards from your discard pile to your hand. Exhaust. Okay. Yeah, sure. We can try out Meow's Fury back there. And thank you for the polish. Heard it brings some very good fortune. Maybe just the thing we needed. We're fighting the waterfall elemental again. How annoying. Oh, by the way. I really like doodling in the map here. I'm gonna do the thing I usually did before. So we got this here, right? We got this, right? We got some lips. We got nose. Okay, we got nose. We got some shades. And then we make shoulder. All right, we make shoulder over there. Bit of a chest, okay? Bit of a beautiful chest over there. I might be naked. And you know, then we just do a little bit of a point over there and continue pointing, and then there we go. There you go. there you go. There you go. Okay, amazing, right? Yeah. I'm heading out. Okay, you have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you for staying here. Absolutely appreciate it. We're literally carrying the map. Yeah. I'm just doing my little point. Doing my little. Look, if I play this in multiplayer, I will draw on the map a lot. Okay. I'm gonna be drawing a lot. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So, anyways, so take all of your clothes. Yes, it's okay. I mean, like, okay. Look, now it's canon. now it's just canon. Right now it's just canonical. Like, there we go. Dios mío! I know, right? Let's see. I might want to go for the left. For the left? See, I want to kill a leads, you know? I think I'm gonna go into my armpit. And find that little local Nautilus, the sludge spinner that I happen to have there. Yeah, no, I mean, like... I've never regretted having that Togru, by the way. I never regretted having it. Never ever have I. Never did I. Oh, look. Use Fury. Yeah, you know, sure. I tried. I give it a good old college try right there. And I will just do some more defending. I take 1 damage here, but that's okay. Yeah, always embrace. Absolutely, always embrace it. Always do. Evoke Orb. Punch. And there we go. I secured my armpit now. Alright. Dexterity Potion. Very lovely, very lovely. Focus Strike. Deal 9 damage. Gain a Focus. Yes. I want to try and go harder onto the focus as I go into my ear now. I apparently have slugs. so there's that. I mean, 10 damage is still 10 damage. Problem, can't kill him. Solution, kill him anyways. so there's that. Well, any chance you can show off the back muscles to the new viewers? I could do it. I just need to be right back. I need to go to the wardrobe for that one. See, it's not easy to swap costumes here. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Where is it? Where's my lack of clothing? I think that's the one. Okay, hold on. Am I? Oh, hell yeah. Alright, Dario wanted you to see my back muscles. I got you guys, okay? Where am I? Please, where am I?
It should be here.
Hey, what's up? So, Dory wanted you to see my back muscles, alright? I want to strike a pose now.
Urgh! Look at this! Hell yeah! Look at them back muscles! Look at them!
So yeah, I hope you're proud of him, because like, there you go. So yeah, it's shiny. Yeah, I went for the oil refinery just earlier, you know. So
You! Right there! 1, 2, 3! Let's go!
okay. So so there's that. Thank you for the hat polish. Thank you for the hat polish. I shall be disappearing again. And I'm gonna get my clothing real quick, okay? I think I just ripped apart one of my good shirts right there because of this. Hold on. That's very inconvenient, you know, very inconvenient there. But it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Let me just let me get a new jacket and everything here real quick, and then yeah, there we go. We should be fine. Likely it fits me as well, you know. Likely I have a wardrobe full of the same clothes right here, you know. It's a bunch of the same clothing articles right there, you know. And he has hit me perfect timing. Ah, beautiful, beautiful right there, truly. Block, block, block. I just giga block him real quick. And now I can go out with some strike, strike, strike. There we go. Simple enough, chat, simple enough. That's how you get him. And then, punch. Just a simple little punch. Okay, power potion. Double energy, W energy. Yeah, just doubles energy. Or chaos. They're both good. They're both good. Double energy though, or chaos maybe. Yeah, every time we go on the map, it brings like a smile on my face, you know. It just never fails. Never fails.
Abyssal baths. You discover a secluded chamber. Steam rises from bubbling pools of hot liquid that shift colors with hypnotic rhythm. Barnacle groves hang from the ceiling, dripping viscous fluids that hisses and writhes when it touches the surface. The air feels heavy, laden with salt and something unmistakably organic. As you approach the edge of the largest pool, the liquid ripples, the water bubble more intensely, as if anticipating your entry.
Yeah, sure. I want to take a bath.
The liquid burns against your skin, simultaneously freezing and scalding. Beneath the surface, something brushes against your legs. Tendrils, currents with purpose. But when the pain subsides, you feel denser somehow.
I'm denser now.
More substantial, the waters seem to hum with satisfaction.
I've been drawing on a map. Yeah. It's amazing, right? It's amazing. Like, I mean, like the drawing feature, no regrets on that one. Well, I am dense, so I might as well sit in the bath a little longer. The temperature keeps rising. How long can you endure before the steam cooks you from within? A little longer.
The pool's bubbling sounds like laughter.
Okay.
You wonder if this is what it's like to live in a village of demons.
Huh. You have bathed so long you have lost track of time and your mind. Alright.
Yeah, it makes me think. Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Air heavy, knees salty, these liquids in my leg feel like goose spaghetti, yeah. I think I exit the bath. The heat finally gets to you, and you hop out of the bath. Point. Alright, I mean, hey, we got some max HP, we just took a lot of damage to current HP, you know? And that's that. 10 damage. And I'm gonna take 1. Yeah, I just like the idea, you know, like you're just sitting in a bath and it just makes you dumb. It just makes you dumb, you know. Okay, it's gonna do 8 damage to me, which, I mean, a little inconvenient, but hey, you know, it is what it is.
Chaos! Chaos!
I mean, I could have killed him there, but like, I'd rather have the orbs do that, you know? I'd rather have those do it for me. Gunk up! At 4 damage 3 times and slimed into your discard pile. I see. And a leap. A leap could be nice. Good lifesaver, that one, honestly. Ah, you lot. I see.
Well, I can do some use fury on the guy in the back there. Maybe a focused strike on this fella here. And I'm gonna drink this potion. Creative AI. Ah, yes, Gen AI. At the start of your turn, add a random power into your hand. Or this thing. If you want to draw a status card each turn, draw 2 cards. I'm gonna try this one, you know. Why not? Yeah, add a random power into your hand. Could be good. Honestly, could be pretty damn good. Let's see. A little bit of tonguing. It's okay. 7 damage, not so okay though. I do have the Dex potion, but I don't think like we need it here. Capacitor. Bit of chaos. Okay, okay. And then yeah, it's gonna hurt. then it'll hurt, alright? Then it'll hurt some. I'm gonna take a total of 10 damage here, so I'll be at 35 HP total. We do need to take a bit of an eep afterwards. You know, taking that bath, you know, really took it out on me, you know? Lose 1 orb slot. Bulk up would have been nice, actually. 7, 10, 19 in total. Could block most of it. Could block most of that damage, to be fair. Majority shall be blocked now. Yeah. Use Torment. What a guy. Okay, we can do a Focus Strike again. Going to the guys who already hit. Hit this. Problem is I will be hit pretty hard here. So I might just need to do this here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna get that, you know, it's still gonna hurt me for like 10 damage, so I'll be at 21 HP now. Or 15 rather, because it was actually more damage than that. Could get another Chaos. Chaos Emerald. General this bad boy. Now, part of me is starting to think maybe I should have drank the potion when I could. Yeah. Yeah, this is kinda, first time I died to those guys, too. maybe I didn't have... Maybe I simmered in the bath for a little too long. You know? I think maybe I took too much of a bath with that one. No regrets, though. No regrets. No regrets on the bath. No regrets on that one. You know? No regrets on the bath. Give me this one. Amazing start. I get the fish to be rich, and I get lots of energy on the second turn. Hell yeah. We're so back. I didn't want the overgrowth, though. I didn't want that. Okay, here's an idea. We got, like, this here as, like the head, you know? Very square-shaped head. You know? Very powerful square-shaped head. Alright? And a bit of a fucked up nose, what can I say? Me with a botched nose job, alright? Alright, so we're just kinda standing here, right? And then you got like the neck a little bit here. You know, you got like some things there. You got body. Then you got like the shoulders, right? We gotta get some good shoulders in. Maybe a little bigger. There we go. A bit of a bigger shoulder here. Oh yeah, powerful shoulder. Alright. And then we go down. We got some of the chest, you know? Yeah, mountain shaped neck, you know it. Alright, then we keep going down here. Very slim suddenly. I'm suddenly very slim there. Alright. Yeah, we get some pecs going. You know, we get some pecs going. Beautiful pecs. Alright. Then we get a bit of an arm. Right? We get a bit of an arm. We're just kinda like T-posing there, you know? Menacingly. Alright? We do some of that. I'm just kinda standing there, embracing it, you know? And then we get ourselves a nice little belt, because, you know, it'd be kinda getting TOS right there. There we go. And then we just have leggies. I kinda wanted to take the whole map in, you know?
Can't wait to take the whole map in. So we got this, right? We got that going on. Okay, we got the knees right there, right? And then more of this. Okay, yeah. Wacky pants. Yeah, a real champion spell, a proper one. Yeah, and then we got some little shoes right here. It looks like my toes are out on that one, you know. But we'll just make it shoes. I have some wacky little shoes going on, you know, like there you go. We'll just get some like these, you know. We get, there you go, beautiful. So you know, we kind of find my way up here. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, I'm happy. I'm satisfied now. So where from my body do you guys want to go through? You want to go through like my left foot or my right foot? What do you think we should go through? Left or right foot? Like I was thinking maybe we go through my right foot slightly, we go through my toe, then we go around, kill the elite, then we take a bit of a break around my hip area, take the treasure that is around my groin, hey yo, found the mystery pack, then we go to the side bicep, you know, kill some stuff around my armpit, then we go to the upper bicep, then we do shoulder day, then we train the neck a little bit, and then we go to the brain, you know. Yeah, get us over the good foot, yeah. Main goal clearly, I'd say, you want to go to the belly button here? The mystery belly button I have? The mystery belly button? I mean, like, we can go into my right foot, you know, go up my leg. We can go up my leg. We can go around here, get a merchant around my knee, you know? Then we can get the crotch goblin I have, open the treasure on my groin, get my mystery belly button, go up the pecs, fight my, you know, the little elite there, get a mystery armpit, and then do shoulder day, neck day, and then we're good. Cass, how you doing, by the way? Welcome. Did you know you can draw on the map? Did you know you can? This is the division. Alright, sounds like a plan. Well, I'm gonna enter my foot. I'm gonna enter my foot. There's a little nibbit or something. Yeah, nibbit. That boy. Punch. Yeah. How you doing, Cass? How you doing? It's lovely seeing you, man. Yeah, I like fucking around with the map. What can I say? It's like I like doing that. Dude, we need to get some magnificent bits for whenever I play this in multiplayer. Currently, it seems like we're gonna do our multiplayer session on Sunday next week, on the 20th. So, we need some good drawings for that, you know? We need some exquisite drawings for that thing. Like, I feel like we must, you know? We have to. We must. Compact. Gain 6 block, transfer all status cards in your hand into fuel. Iteration. The first time you draw a status card each turn, draw 2 cards. Here we'll go with iteration. Okay, we're gonna go up my leg now. Yeah, it needs to show El Talent. Dude, I'm drawing with mouse. With mouse, it's so fucking crusty. If I was to be, like, doing this, you know, I turn on my drawing tablet. I put on my drawing tablet. Alright? I can do some crazy things, you know. I could be, like, you know, up here. Up here. You know, we got a little casual little trunk, you know, going around, you know. Look at this powerful little elephant staring, you know, massive trunk. I know Cass is a big trunk. I know that for a fact. There we go. Amazing beast right there, and then you gotta have some ears. Beautiful. See the power I could have. Also. There we go. There you go. Imagine if I added some shading to it as well. Look, hold on. Like if I did some shading as well around here, you know, so we can do some of this stuff here. You know, so we get some shading, you know, like you wouldn't see too much over there here, right? So we do this here. Alright, we do some of that stuff, you know. Maybe we just darken this one up, you know. Bit of a dark crotch I got there.
But, you know, happens. You know, we got maybe a belt, you know, belt's gonna cause a bit of darkness, you know, nice shading, thank you. You know, we got some shading going on over here as well, you know. Bit of light, it'll be a little darker, back here, you know. It'll be a little darker, and then, you know, we get some very light little bit of shading here, you know. There we go. It's powerful. It's powerful, potent. Hopefully potent even. See, we can get this going on here. We can get that going on. Then we have some very mild shading on this side here. You know. There we go. It's just very mild, right there. Amazing. See, and then we go to the good part. You know. So you know, this is gonna be a little darker here, you know. It's gonna be a little darker there, slightly less dark here, you know. We got like this down here. Obviously, it'd be a little darker around that area. Imagine if Slay the Spire 2 just turned into one big art stream as well, you know. I mean, realistically, that's kind of what's happening right now. There we go. We get some of this stuff in here. Alright, very important. Ears, right? Ears. They gotta be a little darker as well. Eyebrows. I'm like, what the hell, man? What the hell? A little bit of a shine, you know, nice and polished. Yeah. I almost like you should say category. Yeah, maybe I should, you know, maybe I should at this point. Okay, it's gonna be a little darker over there. Alright, it's gonna be a little darker there. You know, like it's, you know, muscles and all that, you know, they kind of work interestingly, you know, like that, you know. It's they've texture to them. Okay, so we go like this, we go like that, we get this here, you know, we do some stuff here. All right, then we get a little bit of it on this side. All right, we get a bit of that side. All right, cool. There we go. Okay, there we go. Looking beautiful there. Honestly though, you know, a bit of shading can make a big difference, you guys, okay? A bit of shading can make a lot of difference here. Unironically. Unironically though, like, yo, but like, unironically, dude. Okay, yeah, we go around here, you know, we got a massive collarbone here, you know, going on too. We get some of this, you know. It's still dark. It's still a little dark, you know. But you know, maybe get some stuff over here. You know, get lip going on. You know, it almost looks like I got a bit of a stash there. You know, there we go. A bit of more darkness here, you know. There we go. Pompadour. I could add a pompadour, you know. Let's say the pompadour, you know, just pompadour twerk being like this. Oh, no way, dude. This is crazy, you know. This is crazy right there. You know, we got pompadour me, pump. There we go. It's beautiful, right? It's beautiful right there. More pompadour, honestly. Needs more pump. Needs more pompadour right there. Hell yeah. You know, I gotta get other players in here just so I have more color variety going, you know. With more players, we'll just have a greater color variety, you see? So it'll be that much better. Who wants to be what color? I need you right now. You see, more than ever before here during a very impromptu little art stream. You know, like very impromptu. All right. Yeah. And point finger. Yeah, sadly we don't have too much space here, but we can do like this. You know, we can do like that. Hand out of nowhere.
Because, you know, is doing some crazy, like, over-the-top movement right there. That's right. He's doing some crazy over-the-top movement. And maybe he has, like, a hand right there. You just can't believe it. It's like... Pog. Pog. Yeah. A good old Troke, basically. Dude, honestly, why does it actually kind of look alright? It actually looks kind of alright. Hold on, let's get some stuff in here going, you know. A bit some more shading. All right, there we go. There we go. Yeah, if anybody asks you, is Slay the Spire 2 worth it? Show them this clip here. All right. Show them this right now. Is Slay the Spire worth it? Well, you can draw. you can draw in that game. So yeah, it's pretty worth it, honestly. It's pretty worth it. Hold on. By the way, how does it go again? Like the cool people S? How do you do it again? Not like that. It's not even an S. What the fuck? It's not even how you do it. Wait, wasn't there like a simple trick to it as well? Like you do like this here and then some shit. I was never good at the cool people S. I'm not cool enough for that. You know, I'm just not cool enough. You know, I'm a disappointment. But you could do it technically. You know, you could technically do that. You know, maybe a little bit more shading over there. Oh, that's magnificent. Magnificent right there, you know, guys? Alright. You wanna see actual gameplay now? I kinda got a little lost in the sauce, what can I say? I got a little lost in it. Where were we? We're going up my foot. We're going up my foot there, alright, cool. How long has this one run been? 14 minutes already. There you go. There you go. 14 minutes well spent, if you ask me. Well spent 14 minutes there. Ah, beautiful. Yeah, that's why this game is better than the first game. There you go. That's why. This is why. Okay. So, I think I get to just bully him now. Yeah, I mean, should be fine. There you go. There you go. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Hologram. Gain 3 block, put a card from your disco point to your head. Exhaust. Beam cell. Right, I go up my leg. I'm working my way up now. We got a little pompadour squig in there or something. Alright. Zapped him twice. Slightly, you know, bad order that I had going on. Punch, 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 and iteration and this thing as well. I said, hey, you. Feed a machine, bring them back down to their knees, then in no time, there's no time to waste. Remind the slaves they ain't gonna make it out alive today. I said, hey, you. And the words like, whoa, is it like song lyrics you're sending there? How you doing, Foxtrot? How you doing, by the way? Have you seen the twerk yet? Have you seen the twerk? The boy you can draw in this map? So stupid and I love it. It is so stupid. This is so stupid and I have zero regrets. No regrets at all. If I could do it again, I would do it again. And there's at least 2 more chapters in the game, so I could do it like twice more. You know? I'm just saying. I'm just saying, alright? Also, getting there with the lotto. Close. We had actually a winner today, believe it or not. Show to dark at the end of your turn, evoke your leftmost orb. Interesting. Leap. Leap is good, though. We do like leap. We do like leap in this one. Alright, let's see what's slightly below my knee. The Maze of Adventurers. I lose some HP. Okay. Find my knee goblin. I'm gonna quickly go out of my body, you know? 3, 1, 2. Sorry, 1. Oh shit, let's go. 3 minus 1. 3 minus 1 is 2. It's true. It's true. Can't deny that. Alright, let's do it. And out-of-body experience. Yeah, we're gonna have a out-of-body experience in this one here. And taking a little damage too. Ow. Yeah, we're about to go have an out-of-body experience here for sure. Alright, 2 zappies. Get in there. Bit of a injury. This is not nice though. What I'm about to deal with. But, you know, then again, I can still deal with it. By drinking a potion and not losing too much HP, and the next room we should be able to kill it. At the very least. I did have to use a potion, however. I did have to do that. Hailstorm. Oh no, he's so sad. At the end of your turn, if your frost deals 6 damage to all enemies. Actually not bad. Actually not bad. But FTL is kinda good too. Okay, out of body experience time. Is a merchant. Storm. Candy. Every other combat, you card reward gain an additional power. Orichalcum can be pretty awesome, not gonna lie. Can be pretty awesome. Alright, well, we're gonna go to another merchant. Ah shit, hit the nipple clamps, that would have been pretty nice there. Miniature tent, you may choose a number of options at rest site. That would have been cool too. Hologram, focus strike. I mean, focus strike is good. We take that. Alright, fight my local crotch goblin. Oh god, it's Harry. wait, hold on, I saved though. Wait, that can't be. No. How did you make it? You creature, you. Ow. Sorry, because you saved. Oh my god, no. Don't say it isn't so. Say it ain't so. Oh god. Alright, well, we'll zap him. Is entangled. Shame that FTL costs now, but hey. Better than nothing, man. Better than nothing. I'll still be taking 1 damage. Oh, 2 damage, I mean, my bad. Misspoken. I get this. Good strike. And I'm gonna have a bit of a world of pain here. But not as much as the other guy. Likely, he did to die. I didn't even look at his HP, honestly. I should have maybe done that. Boot sequence, maybe. Maybe boot sequence. Alright, get a treasure at the center of my, below the belt. Start of each boss combat. Heal 25 HP. Nice. Could have gone around there, but we're gonna go for the other guy here. Belly button. The Whispering Hollow. Yeah, that's what I call my belly button, alright? It's the Whispering Hollow right there. Making your way through a hollow of dead trees, you happen upon a single bone tree with clay baubles hanging off of its branches, which curve inwards like protective roots. Such creepy tree, it whispers, makes exchange. You can have money. You can have money for potions. You scatter gold at the base of the tree, and all the claw vessels drop on the floor soundlessly. And they break open and contain perfectly intact potions within. You nab the potions and flee. Alright, we're going up the body, guys. We're going up the body. We'll get some mushrooms here. Dual cast? I mean. And then a bunch of useless things from me, sadly. Tragically. Okay, iteration. Zapparation. Blockation. And maybe an invocation. Yes, yes. I do not regret having punched that thing, though. No regret.
Punch him in the nose. Punch him in the nose. Get focus. Do this. Tap him. There we go. All good, all good. Yeah, bit of a daze. 10 damage, also not pleasant, but hey. It'll be fine. We'll walk it off. I mean, interesting. Fair, right? Fair. They're just trying to daze me right now, the eye with teeth. You know what I can do? Get rid of it. It's what I can do. I'm playing vulnerable to you and then smite his ass. There we go. Easy peasy. Took a lot of damage though, still. All things considered. Yeah, I mean, It is good. It is a good one. Run tank skill and power into your hand are free to play this turn. I'm probably gonna get rid of this one. Capacitors would be really sexy as well. Alright, let's fight the elite within me. Oh god, it's a parasite. Oh no. My body. It's horrible. Oh god, it's terrible. Don't need to exhaust. Don't need to do that whatsoever here. Yeah, I would have appreciated Bird a little more, honestly. But I kinda liked him a little more. Okay, couple punches. Good damage, good damage. Good damage as well on his side. Beam cell. Focus strike. Punch. And this thing that I don't really need. Alright. Well, they're all stunned at the start of the turn, which is pretty good. Can I... Okay, thank you. For a moment I wasn't sure if the game was gonna allow me to exist or not. So, I do this, I do that, I dual cast, I block, I move on. Yeah, a bit of an infection here, you know. Yeah, it's basically me sending a robot food to detox my body, you know. Totally. You know, with a bit of luck, could get a guy in the back. With a bit, if those go for him, would be doing great. But then again, they didn't, so I don't regret doing what I just did here. Absolutely don't regret it. Yeah, could have been nice. Could have been nice though. Also, infestation. There we go. Right, right. Gonna be 8 damage we'll be taking here. Sucks. We gotta go eep. Gotta go eep after this one. A bit of an FTL. Bit of a beam cell to the guy in the back. One of those. A focus strike. A bit of defense. And then we win. And I still took the damage, sadly and tragically. Whenever I play a power, gain a card. Thing is, he is kind of very much all about powers. You know, he's kind of all about that. Oh god, the Mauler. Of course, the Mauler. Could defend, lots of defense cards, but I'm good on the defense right now. I need more offense here. The Mauler. Can finger gun him. Okay, well I see what's going on here. Let's see what's up. Yeah, I needed that leap. Brother, I needed that leap. And without a leap I would have been kinda cooked here. Against some naked mole rats. Well, I can do this twice and one iteration. And it's basically done now. Yeah, we're barely alive, but you know what? We're still alive. I drill him. There we go. No more mortar. Yeah, definitely need to eep now. Definitely need to eep. Need to focus this turn. Yeah, it's pretty alright, actually. We also don't have the ice. Don't have the ice with us. Yeah, booting sequence. Get it, zap. Evoke an orb twice.
Deal 6 damage. Could. But also take no damage instead. Slime's basically done for. I don't really worry about the slime. Slime is effectively no more. I can get 2 focused this turn too. And then some. Hey, 6 damage is pretty solid. Sadly, the focus does to wear off. Vulnerability, not so nice. Not so nice of you. Yeah. Yeah, that's all I can do here. 3 HP in a dream, boys. 3 HP in a dream. A bit of that slime. Leap. You. Alright. You can punch him. Alright, little by little, we're getting that floating mushroom thing. Good you. And then yeah, it's gonna be all in the defense. I would have survived with 1 HP if he had hit me. Like just barely about be alive. Gain 11 block, get 1 dark, kinda need to. No. The answer should be pretty obvious here. pretty no-brainery. It's still gonna be a rough time in my brain. My brain is very tumultuous, you see. A truly tumultuous place. Iteration, maybe. Maybe. Hey, give me the dark orb. We don't need to use boot sequence just yet. So first things first, we need to get rid of Slippery. It's a bad thing. We don't like them slipperies. You did 12 damage. You did pretty well against me. Okay, I get loop. At the start of your turn, trigger the passive ability of your rightmost orb. Okay. Deal 9 damage twice. Channel 2 glass. Restore all enemies, decreases damage every turn. Sure. Get 2 glass. 2 cards and add a burn. I don't need a burn. I don't need to add the burn just yet. Okay, we got rid of this little silly little shield at the very least, you know. Got rid of that. Beam cell, make him weaker. Pop these 2 on and that thing. 17 damage about to be received here. But that's alright for now. Now, all offense, hopefully. Hopefully all offense. It's good. Very offensive. Very offensive here. Okay. We'll take it. We'll take it. So. Yeah, now it's starting to get a little nastier, of course. Yeah, I'm gonna add 2 cards. I'm gonna overburn. I can defend just fine right now, so we'll just keep on zapping the boy. We'll just keep on zapping him. 16 damage approaching. Well, we can deal with 10 of it. 20, and we can still dual cast. Okay, and now he has only 28 HP. And now comes the big hit once again. Again, 2 focus for this 1 turn. Punch him with some FTLing. Deal 9 damage twice. Channel glass or orb. Yeah, it's a little annoying that we got this thing right there, but hey. If I had channeled the glass, he might have actually died there. Either way, it doesn't matter. He is gonna die this turn now because, Bob. There you go. Could have been smoother though. Could have definitely been a little smoother here. Get the money, get this. Multicast. Evoke your rightmost orb X times. The 18 damage at 0 energy copy of discarded your discard pile. Adaptive Strike does sound kinda nice. The inspire you play is played an additional time exhaust. I'll go with the big multicast. Let's see, shall we?
Greetings, Beep.
Not here to annoy me? What an unusual little construct. Draw strikes in your deck with the Embers, which costs 0 and gains Eternal. Yes. At the start of your turn, exhaust the top card of your draw pile and gain 1 strength. Replace the Act 2 map with a special single path one. We did it a couple times. I want to enchant all my strikes in my deck. So they're gonna be nice and for free as well. We can do a lot of them now. Alright, so. We have ourselves a mystery here. We got an elite, 2 elite. 1 elite. Yeah, it seems like at most I can always get only 2 elites. We can kill this guy, get 2 secrets. This, secret, campfire, elite, chest, this. Yeah. I think that's a good idea. I think that ain't half bad. So let's see it, shall we? Yeah, that's a nice one to start with there, for sure. Punch. Punch. Alright, and then we just ignore pretty much all the damage they would have dealt to us here, which is pretty convenient. Good on us, you know, good on us. There we go, get this thing, punch, lightning orb, deflect, and then we can still dual cast. After all of this, we can still do a dual cast. You with your nectar. Get to focus. Punch. Actually, had I applied vulnerable first, we would have been golden there. Really? Game? Really? You're not gonna... Ah, that sucks. Would have been really nice not to take all of that damage here. Yeah, well, it's kind of my fault too. I mean, I could. There we go. Yeah, that was certainly a bit of a shame right there. Whenever you evoke lightning, deal 6 damage to each enemy head. Of course. Of course I would like to. The game knows, the game does know, yeah. It's a little annoying. Large capsule, can I trade that maybe? Trade candelabra for the career. No. We can fish for meal tickets. Huh. Or Calcum for white beast statue. Potions always appear on combat rewards. Huh. We had a reward to your deck. None of them? Can I just go for none? Honestly, I don't want any of them. Can I withhold maybe? Like, is that an option? Potion career. This is so small in the air, and shortly after you find a potion courier collapsed on the ground, unmoving, lifeless, dead. While their belongings have been ransacked, there is a batch of foul-smelling potion with the note Recipient Merchant. Deal 12 damage to everyone. Can be thrown at the merchant for 100 gold instead. Like... Can be thrown at a merchant for... Okay, hear me out. We're gonna do a quirky. We're gonna merchant one with these potions. We're gonna find out! Can be thrown at a merchant for 100 gold.
So refreshing! Keep it coming!
So refreshing! Alright, well, I feel like the merchant's kinda into it, huh? Yeah. Agree to talk off in the Bible. Yeah, no, I mean, I want to try it out, right? See how that would work. Now, so you see the thing I drew the last turn? If not, you're missing out. You're missing out. Equilibrium. Gain 13 block within your hand this turn. Is it cheap little leap? Wake up, raise your max HP. I want to take these two. I want to take those two there. Couple campfires. We're gonna get another merchant there. Yeah. Entropy sounds fun. The last wisps in the distance.
is not light. Mounds and mounds of deceased insects surrounding what looks to be a small glowing mote. It seems to be an effective attractant for a manner of bugs. But you see, it lays out some flames. You move closer to investigate. Add decay to your deck. Obtain Last Wisp. Huh. Huh. Sure. Whenever you play a power, deal 8 damage to all enemies. Honestly, we're all about that. So, not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. And to always take the strange potions. Yeah, there you go. This is the first time I tried it. You approach the wisp cautiously. The closer you get, the more it reacts to your presence. When in arm's reach, you grasp the wisp, but it calls you with a blast of hot steam and flame. Still you fumble and wrestle the creature into submission. Eventually the wisp concedes and recognizes you as its new owner. Damn right, wisp. I played Warframe. I can wrestle you all day long. Evoke X plus 1. 15 block and 1 dark. Big leap. Big leap. 8 damage to an enemy hit. 3 orbs with the capacitor. Capacitor plus could be kinda really nice too. Could be really nice. Could be a really good one overall, you know? The Entomancer, of course. Why wouldn't it be you? Well, at least we roughhoused him a little. He's gonna hurt himself quite a bit here as well with attacking me, and I blocked all of it. What a bozo. Do one of these, do one of those. And then I just leap twice in the air. Okay, I would like this. I don't know. These two. And we even got rid of a dazed. So that's good. Alright. We'll get to punch the boy twice. Got some lightning and this thing as well, so we don't decay too hard. There we go. Leon now doing unnecessary backflips. Yeah, kinda. Kinda am, huh? 2 focus. 1 punch. And a multicast. Wow. Wow, dude. Yeah. Yeah, no, that demolished him. And this is also kind of nice. The Kurisigama. Compile driver. Deal 10 damage to 1 card for each unique orb you have. Yeah. Get to focus for this turn. For each unique orb you have. Exhaust. Oh, I want to try that one. I'm gonna try that one there. Stone Calendar. Could be interesting if battles happen to be very much drawn out. Could be very interesting there. Hi, bye, this, that, fuck you. Fuck you. There you go. What else? Can synchronize, could gain 2 focus, could channel lightning, gain more block. There you go. And you get zapped right there. Enjoy. Yep. Yep, I got thorns on me. Careful, guys. You might hurt yourself now, please. Please, no, please, no. I mean, the amount of how hard I just won cannot be stated there. They had no chance. Chaos. Yeah, give me some chaos. Yeah, let's go. Indeed, indeed. Honey, how you doing? Welcome. Secret technique. Put a skill from your draw pile into your hand. Exhaust. Compile driver again. Ree wants me to compile those drivers. Funny potion slots. Strengths and defense gain ethereal. Why would I want this? If this card is in your hand at the end of your turn, it is what do I want this? I don't think I want this. Yeah, or more storms. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like a nerf, right? I'm gonna get this and the Millennium Puzzle. Or the Centennial, I suppose, rather in this case. And you know, I just bought a storm. I might as well get a proper storm. You know? I might as well get a proper storm here. What are those little goobers? Chompers? God damn.
Bench. Storm. This thing. A bit of thunder. That, or we get some defense so we don't take all of this damage. It would take like 1 damage then. But like this is also kind of funny, you know. And I just use this because I have it. I just have it in my hand. Oh, we're gonna take 8 damage exactly here. Could be worse. Screech.
Yelling at me, huh?
A little hot fix. A little punch and another punch and a bit of this maybe. And, you know, maybe we'll get a bit of the chaos here. Oh, that's a lot of lightning, boy.
Enjoy. Enjoy. Right there. Gone. Stroll into the winds. Yeah, no, I mean... Yeah, we can go with Sweeping Beam, why not? See how it's gonna treat me. I mean, it could be useful for this very particular fight here, too.
Yeah, I'll exhaust it. I'll get my storm ready. I punch the middle bit. And then I get another 11 block, gaining a dark orb. There you go. And now we can just sort of wait and cultivate a dark orb. Right there. Only taking 3 damage in total, which is okay. Which is alright. For this thing, and then we just strike, strike, strike. I could do this. Lots of lightning. But then again, I feel like I don't really have that much going on just yet, you know? With my orb. Well, I say that, and then the guy standing in front of me dead.
Never mind. Yeah. Yeah. Torgal Cultivator 3 is a venerable elder. I'll be like one of those guys just like flying around like a little umbrella or something, surfing around. My cultivation simulator thing. Super critical. Gain 4 energy. Exhaust. I mean... Sure. Could be handy. Could be handy. I'm doing well, honestly. I'm doing pretty well here. How would you be upgraded? 6 energy instead, in case you want to be going for the proper overkill there, you know? Let's see. Let's see. Better leap would be cool. €1 for a miniature tent. Yeah, yeah. Miniature tent would be nice. 2 random orb. Maybe 2 random orb. Maybe 2 random orb. Time to fight the funny demon. Yes. What a waste. If I was to use it immediately, it'd be such a waste. Or I can do this. Punch you. And yeah. Troops then. Make a choice, brother. I'll make a choice, alright? I'm gonna get the TikTok brain going for now. Do nice and vulnerable. Get you with one of these here. I mean... Oh boy. Oh boy. That's 2 storms right there. Oh boy. And this. Decent damage. Hey, that's decent damage, honestly. That's decent. That's decent. That's decent right there, you know? That's very, very much decent there. Okay, I can do Fokussierter Angriff. One of these, one of those. Have him be a little inconvenienced. I get 2 random ass orbs. Okay, okay, alright. Or Kalkum's gonna help me a little bit. Might as well. So we get 5 dexterity to apply 3 weak. I'll do that. Just to minimize his damage, you know, towards me a little. There we go. Okay, okay. We're gonna take 6 damage here instead, alright? Not the worst. He also took some good chunk because I'm very thorny today. Get to focus. Yes. And synchronize.
I gain this thing. I do one of those. We zap him a bunch. You know how it be. You know how it be. Don't think it's gonna do too much here against me. Yep. Another zapper. Really don't need leap right now. But I guess I'll be doing a blank, like a little bank flip right there. As one would, right? As one would. A good choice? Slav. Because he looks funny and very memeable. Okay. It's fine. I do one of these. I punch you. I do one of these. 18. You deal 19. I'll be perfectly fine in that case. Alright. Yeah. Hurts your hand, doesn't it? One of those. One of these. There you go. That wasn't too pleasant now, was it? And this thing. Oops! It's all lightning now. Whoops! All lightning. Brother, you're kind of cooked, you know that? Like, you're kind of cooked here. Have some chaos. have a bit of chaos. Very fitting for you to burn down as well here. Very fitting. Echo form. I don't look at the other ones. I go echo form. I don't even bother looking at the other options, I'll be honest with you. Echo form's so good. Echo form is so good. Get energy at the start of each turn. Vaku plays the first turn for you. Okay, well, what if I don't want you to? As out of combat, put a random power from your draw pile into your hand. It's free to play. Move 5 cards from your deck, add Folly to your deck. Again, it's not really it. As out of combat, put a random power from your draw pile into your hand. It's free to play. A free echo form? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, I don't want him to play for me, right? So I'm not gonna go with that. We could go through big question mark central, sleep, here, here, fuck him up, go here, here, yeah, we got a sexy route going, alright, we got a good route there. Ah, it's you. Are you a prophet, Selt? What the fuck? You're so cooked. You're so cooked. You're so cooked, dude. Your little scrolls are so cooked. You don't even understand, do you? You don't even understand the level of cooked you are, do you? You're so cooked. You're so cooked. You're so unbelievably cooked, man. My god. Question mark central. A little bracelet you have. Rejoices beyond imaginations. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, like, and a storm, and a sweeping strike, nice animation, and a bit of an elbow, man, man, brutal, oh shit, hold on, Powder the Mice can be huge. For the boss especially, we're fighting test subject, and it could be interesting there. Synthesis still 12 damage. The next power you play costs nothing. What a cool hand. Oh, we can try Synthesis. We can see how it is, right? Boring. Don't care about them. Transformer thing. What do I really not use? Which one do I Decay. Decay turns into... Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, view upgrades. Yeah, we can turn Decay into just a different horror. Well, maybe not. Unironically, maybe Synthesize, like, you know. Though if I get Synthesize and Echo Form would be huge. If we get those two, that'd be massive. Echo Form, yeah, right. Dude, I mean, honestly... None? Beam Cell, maybe? Huh. Beam Cell turns into a bigger beam. I mean, yeah, fair enough, right? Get a second echo form. What if, right? What if I get a second echo form, you know? Gain 50 block. You take unblocked attack damage, you die. Of course. With Lagoon, Lizard Tail, backup preparation, Nano Capacitor. Yeah, I could do with a Nano Capacitor. I could do with that. Yeah. Ah, yes. It's the trial. A wealthy-looking merchant presents his case. He has a curse of murder by one of his rivals. Okay, let me see. I can get to relics, so fuck me up, dude. I get to relics. No regrets. Absolutely none. Yeah, he's guilty probably, I guess, you know. I don't know. Maybe I need to care for that. And then... yeah, I'm gonna make Echo Form maybe non-ethereal. Just in case, right? Maybe we got Barricade, Ironclad, but anything else? Yeah, right. First time I play this card, draw 2 cards. Echo Form. Echo Form Plus. I can draw more cards when I get Echo Form. Like, it increases the chances of me getting, like, Synthesize in that sense, right? That's kind of what I'm banking on. Strike Dummy. I would take that. I would gladly take that one. For sure. Yeah, Synthesize would be really nice there. And we can go with a better capacitor. We can go with one of those. And then yeah, duke it out with the guy here. Sadly, it's not what we hoped for. Oh well, oh well. Yeah, I'll just use it. I have to not think about what I'm doing, you know. It's how much I'm doing. There we go. And we take no damage. Beautiful. Great start. Great opening. Great opening there. Yeah, he lost 50 HP. Love to see that. Okay, hit him with a little strike. And another capacitor, boys, and another one. And another one. More focus. And I backflip. and I backflip. Enjoy! Enjoy! Ow. Enjoy though! Oh my god, I know. Yeah. It's beautiful, isn't it? I don't even have Echo Form. I'll take that back. I'll take that back! Yoink! I take that one back. Get bullied. Get absolutely bullied. Yeah, just a little ridiculous. Just a little. But wait, there is more. But wait, there is more to be had. I take 2 damage. Oh well. Anyways. I win. So I win. So I win. You're so fucked. Wait for it. Oh my god. Yeah, demolished him. Absolutely demolished. Wow. So please. Huh. Yeah, honestly, maybe. Question mark or upgrade? Question mark or upgrade? Upgrade. Maybe upgrade. Maybe a bit of Smeeth. Oh, Zap would be for free. Mm-hmm. If we're blowing at the start of your next 2 turns, channel Lightning. Multicast +1. However, that +1? Kinda good, no? I'm noticing the enemies are a little bit tankier in multiplayer as in 3 players. It has 1,200 HP, so 900. Yeah, no, I mean, like, makes sense, right? There's probably more stuff coming at the enemy too, then. Hungry for Atreus. How long has it been since you ate? Wait, what's that fantastic smell? Following the scent, you reach a cozy campground with all manner of tasty mushrooms being cooked. You don't consider the safety of eating these mushrooms, so because you are hungry. So hungry they don't notice the dead adventurers.
2 fewer cards at the start of each combat. Raise max HP by 20. I'm gonna upgrade. Worth it? Sample the fragrant one. A small woody mushroom with a delicate scent of shellfish. Percentage spurs you in to run, jump, and rigorously train. Then a sudden stabbing pain hits you and the living fungus struggles within you during the brief final moments. I'm a robot. How do I digest them? Shellfish, shellfish. The one in Yonley. Not as crazy of a start. Not as crazy of... hold on. Hold on. Start getting crazier. Starts getting crazier, you guys. As a crazy start. You are so... you... I was very much wrong. I was very much wrong there. For sure. Oh, I was. A little late for those. I'll be taking some damage, but it's okay. I get an FTL, I get a zap, I get a bunch of other things too. I get like big sweeps here. Sweep. Sweep. Ethereal. Storm. Supercritical. Storm. Defend. Strike. Punch. Zap. Synchronize. Dual cast. Okay, I'm done. My curse. My curse. Yeah, now I will be taking a bit of damage though. That is the problem. I will definitely be taking some damage here. However, maybe we get some thunder. Technically 2 thunder we're getting here. You know, just saying. Yeah, just putting that one out there. Little leggy on the floor. Well, every time you play an attack or skill upgraded for remainder of combat, nice. Hotfix plus. Yeah, maybe get the energy potion. Maybe could be very, very nice there for big fight ahead of me here. You know, against the funny experiment guy, as it should be. So, you plan to hurt me. I plan to not be hurt. We seem to be at a bit of an impasse. Look, you will mildly inconvenience me. I could do that, but I imagine it's not gonna work too well here just now. 2 damage? Yeah, we'll go with 2 damage here. We'll go with 2 damage. We'll take that. I already gave him a lot of strength here as it is, you know. Get this in. Get that in. Show 2 random orbs. Okay. We can also synchronize. Yeah, he kinda has a thing against me. With a grudge. Evoke? Big evoke? I mean, let's see. That's 9 damage. I would do it 3 times plus 1, so 4 times in total for, you know, a good chunk, but it wouldn't be enough now, would it? I'll just instead... Hold up. I'll do this and then... And you do enough. Yeah, you do enough there. Okay, cool. Nice. Awesome. Hell yeah. What I like seeing, just what I like seeing there. Me with my miscellaneous little curses on. Oh well. I mean, bit of a shame, right? But at the same time, though, it's too good not to. It's too good not to do it. It's too good not to, man. Yeah, I'm gonna take a bit of a beating here, though. But all is for a good reason, you know. Capacitor.
which is a power, mind you. A bit of a chill. Maybe we'll get some block here. Couple strikes. You know? Oh yeah, we might as well drink this. No point in not doing so. Yep. And that's that. Good stuff, good stuff. We're cooking up a pretty nasty dark orb, by the way. Ooh. 40 damage is lethal, though. It's true. That is true. I would die. I would die. I can't echo form. I would die. It's not wrong. Like, I would get murdered. I would 100% get murdered. Yeah, like, it still hurt a lot. It still hurt a lot there. So, regrettable indeed. However, you know, I had to make a choice. I had to make a choice, you know. I had to make one. Yep. My little curse. Okay, here comes the big one, okay? This is the intangible session. Where it becomes oh so annoying. You give him some of the demise. Demise. I start backflipping and leaping all over the place here. Yeah, we take no damage. Yeah, at least it's no longer ethereal, yeah. Take some very little damage, but you know how it is. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead, maybe. No. Yeah, that's a bit of a shame. That's a bit of a shame. Lots of damage, little armor. Would have gotten him out of this. Would have gotten him out of this if it wouldn't have been for this here. Yeah, we would have had him. Would have had him. A little unfortunate that we didn't get our defense skills right there. Otherwise, hey, it'd be a GG's right there. You know? Regarded as master from the defect. Yeah? Yeah, no. I mean, that was a really, really good run. Had I had Echo Form then, probably would have won. Probably would have won. Of the many ancients knew, grew jealous of the awe-inspiring will of the architect. She confined with a like-minded sibling, and together they created the most potent concoction, the Blight. Your 15 damage deals 5 additional damage for each unique debuff on the enemy. Beatdown? Damn. Look at that. Play 3 random attacks from your discard pile. Prowess. Get 1 strength and 1 dexterity. Oh, just flat out buff. Alright. Well, I mean, again, that was a very good run we had. That was a very good run. However, I'm also probably gonna have to call it here because I'm hungry and so are probably my dog. So I'm most likely going to be going ahead and give the puppers a bit of a meal, you know, so they don't try and eat me instead. But guys,
thank you very much for watching today's stream. I am, once again, super duper glad that PC is running as it should, you know, like it's not overheating, it's not exploding, it's been fixed at last. It's me shutting the window on my PC as well as I briefly opened it, and very happy about it. If you guys are new to the channel, consider dropping a follow. It does help me out a lot. And yeah, we'll be going to a certain goblin real quick. You know, we can do that. Haven't been able to raid her in a while, so we can go over to Fia. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. Liked it a lot. Good times, you know, good times. And I'll catch you guys on Monday again. And yeah, I'll be posting the whole schedule and then some as well right in the Discord if you guys want to join that. Game nights, movie nights, and then some are also happening in there. And yeah, do take it easy. Until next time, everyone.